go live?
Sure.
All right, punch it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm weaker or
Yeah, I know. We are live. We're officially live both on YouTube and Severe Studios. Welcome, everybody. You know,
What's up?
hey, Griff for Thanks for jumping in, Grifter. We're just kind of getting everything ginned up here, getting things going. It's Nova Dead, John McKinnon.
on the flip side, we got Michael Lane on the phone who's
Hey,
chasing north, and he's live on StormCentric.
here we go. Great to be with you, John, and thanks for being with
Yeah.
us.
I think this is out here. And
Patience is a thing, yes.
wait for stuff to join from the south.
Going through Mason City, about ready to get, we're on our way to Ansley, Nebraska, and then we're going to go north out of Ansley to Westerville, Nebraska. All of this is essentially north of Kearney, Nebraska. So just chasing a line of storms that we've been forecasting for a few days here north of I-80.
Chris, welcome in.
I don't think we're going to have any intense, tornado activity, but we are going to have some great storms tonight to look at. And maybe a tornado potential on the low end. That's not, in fact, the storm we're kind of pursuing right now has a little bit of a look to it, so we'll see. Right now our storm is thunderstorm warned, and it's just north of Broken Bow, northwest of Westerville, and let's see why my car is
Still trying to figure this out, guys, right here. If I don't like this, I will turn around and go toward my way towards those storms off to the north.
Yeah, right now we're essentially, there are kind of two complexes, one north of Broken Bow and one south. So John's on the south complex, we're on the north complex, just kind of seeing which one of these is going to do something. And we're about 5 minutes from Ansley. Where are you at right now, John?
Oh, I'm just a little ways east of North Platte.
Okay. Roger that.
I think I'm going to pull off and watch a little bit of the storm to the north and
It's crazy.
figure out where I want to go next.
There you go. Got a pretty fun night ahead of us. I think there's going to be plenty of action, storms and lightning and all the rest. Oh, did you see that, Nova? Some CG.
Pretty good road.
What's that?
Pretty good road.
Yeah, really good road. Could you do me a favor and type in radar? See if radar will come up. We're just trying to get radar. Okay, hold on a second. Before we did.
Just looking for a place. Maybe right up here might be a place I can
Keyboard?
give us a look.
Oh. That's what I mean.
Here.
Did I do that? And we just pop Omega? Yep, just go ahead.
Trying to find a place to pull off. There's an irrigation pivot blocking it.
If you can just see if there's any way to open Radar Omega, I don't know. It's not critical to the stream, but it'd be nice. Thank you, Lovey. We're gonna have to do like a little hairpin thing around Ansley here. Not a big deal.
Smoke there.
Okay, we're
Here.
about 5 minutes from posting up on our target here. Yeah, Nova. Score.
I don't know why it's stuck on the heel thing.
It's okay. That's just like, it's assuming you want to open it. So we basically just need to, that's all we need to do. Not all we need to do, but that's pretty much all we need to do. Oh, intense CG right off to our right. Did you see that?
Wow!
That was bright and bold.
That caught me off guard.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Yes, semis.
That reminds me a little bit of the Oklahoma lightning. That was
Yeah.
pretty nuts.
Yes, semis. Run the other way.
Go the.
Just gonna camp out here for a little bit,
There you go.
watch the CGs, and then
And we're gonna get quite a view here.
trying to figure this thing out right now. So maybe it is that one to the west. Very high base, but
It's okay.
kind of moving this way.
Everything's getting warned along the line now. It's pretty much on at this point. It's going to be. And we're going to. Next gas station, we'll grab something for you, Nova. Nova and Dad doing some storm chasing. Not too far from Omaha, which is nice.
Where am I for that storm?
Always cool when you can put in a work day and then go chase at night.
Yeah.
Well, they just severe warned
Yeah, they did. All the way down, it looks like. Dang near.
my storm finally.
Yeah.
Oh, Diane's in Alaska.
Diane's in Alaska. Super Diane's in Alaska. Wow. That must be pretty cool. Where about?
So I'll give you an idea what where we're at. So this is
Okay. All right, everybody. This is kind of, I know it's going to be a little blurry.
Our
But
location says Woodward.
Woodward what? Oh, yeah. It'll catch up.
Oh, okay.
It'll catch up. We are definitely not in Woodward, Oklahoma. We have an app that, I don't know what the deal is. It takes a while for everything to synchronize, but we are in the middle of Nebraska. We are basically at Broken Bow, Nebraska, just north of Ansley. And so, yeah, here in a few minutes, I think our real-time location will update. But, yeah, we're basically going to be just east of Broken Bow, Nebraska on a severe storm. We've got severe storms to our southwest. We've got severe storms to our north. And the one that we're heading towards right now has a little bit of some rotation on it. So we're going to go check it out.
North Platte.
What are you seeing there, Nova? We've got John McKinney on the other line too. He's explaining his situation to his stream. So This is going to be we're gonna duck in. We're gonna take a look, see if we can get any lowering any features, and probably just kind of duck and move out and see. Oh, there was some nice lightning up there too. So we're just setting up for a pretty cool night, I think. If you're into thunderstorms, lightning, you know, that kind of vibe, maybe a little bit more. Maybe there's a low end threat for potential tornadoes, but we'll see how it goes here. That's certainly why we're out here, to document and observe. That's the thing. That's the luggage rack tape.
So,
I've got to fix that. But yeah, we're just going to move a little bit west. We're going a little bit north of Westerville. Sorry, John, if I cut you off on your side.
Nope. I just talking to myself out here. I have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, brother. I know how that goes. Thank goodness Nova's here because it somewhat looks normal now. But usually I'm talking to
Gotcha.
Roger. All right. So we got a nice little road here I think we could take to get a look. We just need to avoid the hail. We're going to be avoiding the hail today. It doesn't look too bad. I think we'll be able to manage it.
Out of the hail, yes.
Yeah. We'll be able to manage it all right. So just yeah.
Western or Wester?
Westerville.
Coming into the town of Maxwell.
Max? Okay, yeah.
It took me to Westerville, Nebraska. Or, I mean, Ohio.
Westerville is 30 seconds away, so we'll see what we get. Wow, look at you can see some scud over here to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
Right in there, yeah. Little scud underneath that base.
There's a road take me down to 80.
Some rain-cooled air and a lot of lightning back there.
I think I'm going to take it.
Gotta say, the stream's looking nice, though. Hopefully everybody on the that's watching the stream can hear us, and everything's checking out. But yeah, it looks pretty good to us on this side right now, so we're gonna hang with it.
For sure.
For sure.
Hang with it.
Keep on, keep it on. Keep on keeping on.
All right, we're going to just roll on down to the interstate here.
We're almost to Westerville, Nebraska. We're gonna take a really quick,
maneuver.
maybe might edge a little bit towards Broken Bow. We gotta find a gas station. CG. CG. That's the angle. That's where we're going. Off to our west. We can see out the west window. It's lightning is definitely picked up. We're going to have an amazing lightning show today. I have a feeling. You see that? Kind of also looking where the CG is like. Stop down to our southwest, kind of by Callaway, south of Arnold. Is that where you're at? South of Arnold right now?
I'm south of everything right now.
Roger that. That's fair.
And
That's fair.
I'm just east of North Platte, about to jump on the interstate into North Platte.
Gotcha.
At that point, I'll be as west on the complex as you can get.
Okay.
And then I'll probably just have to come back east. Because my storm looks really high based up here. But
All right. We're going to get a look on this storm here in just a second.
But here we go.
And here we go.
Might have to do a touch and go. This radar looks good, but
Yeah, we got a little bit of a thing trying to form. I
everything else
can't
looks
tell.
good. Structure non-existent. Just gonna walk it down a little.
Might be going to, I mean, we might be coming right back down south, going towards Ansley again. But we want to have a look real quick.
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Drives me nuts, though.
What's going on there?
Okay, Nova, we're going to get a look here.
Okay.
How's your storms doing up there?
Yeah, kind of hanging in there, waiting to see, you know. There's some CG popping and can see some base.
They looked absolutely crazy for a while there.
Yeah, about a half hour ago.
Now they're mellowing just a little bit.
Yeah.
Or is it me?
No, I think something's going on. I don't know if we're going through like a little recycle here, or just like, you know, there's just a lot going on in these storms, competition wise. So a little bit of a messy mode.
I kind of wanted to experiment with this west one. You know, one of these started pulling it, intersecting with that stuff from the south.
Yeah, yeah.
But back this way, I don't know
Did you hear that
where.
thunder?
Tornado warning for Antelope County, Nebraska.
Yep. I'm seeing that.
Where is that?
I'm wondering.
Storm is tornado warning.
Is it right in front of me? Because this thing is looking a little wild. We're not going down this road, by the way. This is minimum maintenance, and it might even be. It's a marked road on maps, but we're just gonna hang out.
Not a tornado
says
warning, but
The clouds looks like a shark.
what's that? See it?
So yeah, we're just kind of looking
Way up there north.
west of this storm right now, and yeah, I see it up there by Neely.
Yeah, way up there north.
So I mean that's a good sign. That might mean we could start seeing some things downstream. Oh yeah, there's some real thick CG down,
Yeah.
kind of in the where we're looking here. Let's see if I can sharpen that just a little bit.
Clouds are moving very fast.
Clouds are moving fast. Okay.
That tornado warning's up by Well, west of Pierce.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so humid here. It's 80 degrees.
It is up there. Yeah, I've just got, it's losing a tire. Shoot, man. I just got hit with something. Yeah, I better got the pull off the brake. Just got hit with some pieces of a semi's tire and blew the tire. So we got a tornado warning just north of Neely, Nebraska. So if you're in the Neely, Nebraska area,
Jump in.
you need to be aware of that.
The trunk's still open, by the way.
It's fine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's kind of buried in the rain right now.
Yeah, see the scud down there?
Storm.
Yeah. We're just kind of watching this thing right now.
There's the tornado warned storm.
What I wanted to do was get away from the power lines. Okay, everybody, hang in with us for a little bit, for a minute. We're going to adjust, but what you're looking at is basically the most interesting part of our storm right now. A little bit of a lowering, some different, scud features going on. Definitely CG, so keep an eye on. There's actually lightning that's dropping fairly close to our location, so we'll be here for a moment, and then we're probably going to scooch and reposition and see how this thing kind of matures over time. All the while, we're basically making our way back towards the southeast again. So.
Making my way downtown, walking back.
Okay, back in a second. Huh. Interesting. I mean, skies just look kind of interesting. I don't know. Wind's starting to really kick up.
Do you think I should get my sweatshirt on?
Almost feels like outflow from the north. We're still at 80.
Okay.
But if you're ever cold, yeah, throw it on. Okay.
Oh, I feel raindrops.
Oh boy.
Oh.
So yeah, we're just north of Westerville, Nebraska right now, kind of watching the storm, seeing what it's doing. It is severe thunderstorm warned. We're gonna get a look, getting a renewed look here.
Oh, where was that?
That was right off to our left.
Oh.
That was a boomer.
I don't even hear the thunder.
I know, right?
Oh, hello, our 32 viewers.
Haha.
What's up?
That's awesome. Thank you.
There's the thunder.
There's the thunder. There's the wind too. This will be a brief reposition.
Okay, sorry I missed the stuff here.
Get the windshield kind of done up here.
Hello, welcome to Storm Champion.
So yeah, just waiting to see what
got the gifted membership.
what happens here? Now that we're on our storm, we're just observing, kind of doing the thing. Watching, documenting.
Free membership from Lella.
Windshield's
Thank you.
really dirty.
Thank you for becoming a storm champion. That's awesome.
So yeah, we have a severe storm just right off to our right over here.
That's a win for
As we're kind of making our way a little bit south.
Welcome in, guys. We're probably going to
Just trying to kind of hang with the storm. We got to be there when it
head back.
decides to do something different, maybe.
I'm going to stop up here at this left truck stop.
Yeah. They just put a big severe thunderstorm warning box basically around Broken Bow, Westerville, Ansley. So this whole thing is now severe warned, thunderstorm warned. So
Flying J on the right.
careful. We got not a string, but quite a few of one-lane bridges. We gotta just keep aware. Hasn't been too bad though. So yeah, full day, full work day, and then go check out some weather.
Yeah.
Kind of an easy summer night. Nova's officially off school. In fact, your first day out of school, we were in Colorado?
Yeah.
That was night one that was like UFO night, right? Big mothership. Maybe we have some chasers over here to the right, kind of
Tour bus.
watching and seeing.
Again.
I like the idea. It's not a bad idea.
Okay, so the night's still young.
We got a lot of time left, yes.
We're just kind of getting going here. Let's stop before we do that.
We're not going to get too far out of range of this either.
Give you a little idea. We've got some
But, you know, look at the sky. I mean, what do you think, Nova? Does that look...
in the Subi right now. And
Here, do you want to share maybe out the window? There you go. There you go. Should be cable free now.
got a lot of rain on the sun.
So what do you think? You know, normally storms, we like to see volatility, instability, rain-free bases. I don't know. It just has a weird look. It looks a little stable right now.
Yeah.
A little rainy, maybe.
You want it to be unstable?
Yeah. You know, have kind of defined look. So we're just bobbing and weaving with it a little bit.
I see a lot of stuff happening, like right there.
Yeah.
Historical marker.
A historical marker right there?
Yeah.
Cool.
That house, maybe.
Oh, is that right?
Maybe.
Okay, we're just gonna go down here not very long. But this whole storm is kind of moving roughly off to the east-southeast, so we're just kind of, we're gonna move ahead of it a little bit and then we'll get a look. Probably at the top of this hill. We are right now just east of Westerville, Nebraska. Hopefully the stream has caught up to our actual location that we're not in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it says we're in Ainsley, Nebraska.
It finally caught up.
Yeah.
Yay!
Do you want this back or do you want me to
Sure.
put it here?
Thanks, babe. How you doing down there, John? Lost him. Look at this. It's like a giant hill. For observation. So let's just take a quick. I think I want to give everybody the landscape view of what we're seeing here because things are slowly coming into a little bit better view. A little tough to tell on the stream, but right. Can't really see it, but there's some lowering that's kind of happening down on this side right here. There's a little bit of a base down there. A little bit nearer. Oh, what is that?
Oh.
I don't think, you know what I mean? It's a feature. It's a feature. I'm not saying it's, that looks very interesting now. I don't know if I can show it to you on the stream. That scud. Right there. I'll show you. Come here, babe. It's just kind of like the scuddy looking feature on the left side. It's almost like a wall cloud. See it hanging right above the horizon.
Is it that?
Mm-hmm.
Like where it's kind of curved?
Yes, that's the one. It's like just kind of off a base. You know what I mean? Where you would expect. See how the base goes? Look at the base, hon. Right along the horizon.
Yeah.
All the way back up in there. So gotta just kind of keep an eye on that little guy. And you know, as things get closer, things will change in their look. Sorry for the wind. I actually do have a mic. A really dear friend gave me a lapel mic, but there's some interface issues with the old Apple. But it's all good. We'll get the lapel, the outdoor mic thing working. Hey John, how you doing, bud? Okay,
All right, guys. Still kind of warm here, but this.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the intersection. And in fact, am I seeing a dust up down there? Nova, I need your eyes.
I see it.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing something down there. Nova, grab your phone. Nova, grab your phone.
I have it.
Let's just be ready. It's like right on the left side. Right on the left side there. Hey, how's it going, man?
Good, how are you?
Good. A little weather watching. Yeah, thanks, man. You too. I love my Nebraska farming family. But yeah, Nova and I are just kind of watching. There's a little spin up happening. We can definitely see dirt getting picked in the air. It could be part of the inflow getting sucked into the storm. It could have been something, a gust front or a gust NATO or something like that. So, all right, this is definitely our huckleberry. It's showing signs of trying to do something. And I don't think that was very visible on the stream. It was a little too far away, but we're definitely seeing something down there. Man, do I have my headlights on already? Intersection headed back south to Ansley again. Ansley, Nebraska.
Wait, was it just later?
And we're just gonna kind of watch. Yeah, we were just literally there. Which is how it works in storm chasing most often. You usually have to double back at some point. Not always. Remind me, I gotta fix that. I got tape in the back, but yeah, we're gonna get this intersection and we're gonna jam south.
Is it from wind?
It's just basically. It's getting getting pretty windy up here. You know, and right now we have a severe warned storm that has, from a velocity perspective, you know, there's some broad things going on, but I'm not seeing anything really like in a tight couplet yet, or, you know, maybe we won't at all, but it is showing kind of signs of interesting things. I'm gonna pop out for a second.
Should I come out too?
No. No, thank you.
I'll get back into the
Just for the context, it's so quick, Nova. Just your average, grab the duct tape, tape the trim, roadside repair thing.
Can I turn the hazard on?
Yes, please. Thanks, Lily.
That was satisfying.
Okay, now we are in Westerville, heading south towards Ansley on this storm that's still showing signs of, I don't know what. I understand why it's severe warned, hail and wind and rain, but there's also a little bit of rotation going on in there that we're gonna wait and see what happens. Nova, how are you feeling? Positive?
Positive.
Okay. Anything that you want to okay. 5 miles north of Ansley, Nebraska, heading south towards Ansley. Got almost like these little dolphin-looking, porpoise-looking clouds out there. Just, isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Or turtles almost. I don't know what you think they look like, but pretty cool. So I'm gonna sharpen it up a little bit. It's all about the focus.
Yup.
Nova and I in our first 4 chases. I don't think my focus was working on my phone, or was I using the wrong lens? It was just some growing pains. Some growing pains. All right. We will be in Ansley shortly. And we just have this string of storms going off to our southwest, so they're all right now heading kind of more or less east northeast, so we might be able to just get to a place and watch storms all night. It's almost like a time lapse. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I always like these early moments in storm genesis. You might get something weird. You might get a tornado or some other crazy feature as storms are coming together and merging and splitting, all the rest. Okay, I'm looking for a east-west road, Nova, real quick.
Okay.
It's like a take a peek type of thing. We're kind of in a weird terrain, though. I think it's gonna be Ansley, and then we'll go from there. Which is Friday. Nope.
Monday, Friday, Friday's so close to Monday.
Right. I think it's based on the way the days of the weeks were assembled. Technically. Let's see what John's got going on. Let's check it with John.
south. Pulls me away from the storm. So, the question is, where do we expect
Kirby Road.
a road that would diagonals up that? the question is,
Here, homie.
the answer is, I don't think so. But we are going to try to figure it out.
That we are.
So there. Gosh, this car is so.
That car has seen some things.
You guys got something?
No. I was saying your car has seen some things. The car you're driving right now.
This thing, as I was telling you before, the steering is so tight. You move the wheel a 30-second, and you're on the other side of the
Just super responsive, huh?
of the interstate. Yeah, I just don't like it that tight. I like a little bit of play, you know. Just
Yeah.
flying instead of movement, you're just
It is.
following the road. So
It's such a little rally
I'm
car.
used to it. Wow, something happened.
How's it looking there to the south, Noah, or to the west?
Good.
See.
Okay.
There's a really big rain shaft.
Okay. So the thunderstorm is thunderstorming. It's good.
Tired.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, maybe the storms behind me are going to take off.
I would not doubt it.
Maybe I just need to be patient.
Ooh, there's a cardinal just flew in front of us.
Ooh.
That's for Care Bear. All right. About ready to be east.
Question is about the car. Yes, this is a Subaru Crosstrek.
Yeah, that white Crosstrek is legendary. Probably going to be in a museum someday. Holly, Texas, and all
Both
the
Dax
rest.
both there. Dax, but
That's a pretty cool house.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
Guess what? We're going to turn, and we don't have to hold the iPad.
Oh,
You know how the iPad would always
yeah.
cruising around?
Mom said cardinal in all caps with like 5 exclamation marks.
Let's go.
Cardinal!
Cardinal. It's one of our family birds. We have a few kind of like family animals, I would say, right? Like
Cardinal, blue jay, and black squirrel.
there you go. Cardinal, blue jay.
that will look at the randoms.
I thought there were a few more. You're squirrel, I'm blue jay, and mom's cardinal. What about the sisses? The rest of them.
I don't know.
Okay. And Anthony. Anthony's would probably be the pterodactyl.
We don't know heaven would be coming if we saw a pterodactyl.
I know. Pterodactyl with a P. What would we do? What would we do? Okay. Friends, we are just heading a little bit east here, getting a little space between us and the storm so that we may find we'll find a street here in a second, a road, and we'll kind of assess.
Weird.
That's coming up. Coming up in about 1 minute. About 1 mile.
Change that big boy.
Yeah, meanwhile, I'm watching down to our southwest, too. That's interesting. all kinds of stuff. Look at the deer. I'm going to do the flashers because somebody's right behind me. Just kind of went off the road, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Right, plenty. Plenty of room. But that was, she was full on sand in the middle of the road kind of situation. So, all right, we've got all the animals stopping by to say hello. Very kind. It's like we're in a mini Disney movie right now.
Yeah.
We're just.
Where are you guys at right now, Mike?
We are east of Ansley. East of Ansley,
Okay.
Nebraska, yeah.
That's a good position to be.
Think just kind of got away from Westerville a little bit to the south, and we're about ready to post up.
Great position.
Yeah, we'll see how she.
I basically have to diagonal myself down to interstate to get down to Gothenburg to go back north to engage this stuff. That's
Okay.
so I'm doing a triangle to get there, but I think I might get there eventually.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't feel like you were very far away to begin with. I felt.
Yeah, I can.
That's what we're on right now. Some It's acting weird. I still think, yeah, you'll end up getting on some good stuff. I have no doubt. Oh, that is that is just a full frame of like break cloud. The thing that's weird is look stable down here. I know we've got good storms happening, but that's a Stratus look front. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the top of this hill and take a moment. This is pretty much just gonna put in where there is zero internet. Literally, I pulled up to this place and all of a sudden all the internet went away. Okay, so that exact square inch of space had no internet, none, no cell phone data or anything.
Well,
still continue to kind of move southeast, so we are going to kind of keep moving, but I just wanted to, we got to get a view here. Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Cow. I love cows.
Oh, there we go. That's a nice, that's probably about the best view we've had all day of what's going on.
Can we get out?
You absolutely can. Kind of top of the horseshoe right here. So that's what we're watching right there. I'm not going to talk, but I'm going to bring the phone out. Nobody can hear me when I'm outside. What do you think, babe?
It's pretty. The cows are just staring at us like, what?
Gorgeous. Yeah, look at the cows. Hey. Yeah, just watch them right over there. No, but look at that over there. probably did. It probably did. I can't keep my hands out of the frame. It's just impossible. See some stuff. Yep, right there. That's exactly where I was about ready to point, actually. A couple little feeders kind of coming in. What's going on here, right? Woo! Beautiful. 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 You're beautiful. Nova, you want me to start? Okay, go. Now, here's what I was going to say about the Holly. I need to use it and if she wants to talk to you, she needs to do that through the stream. I'm going to say from now on, when you're on the storm, you're texting over. They do it through the stream. Okay, that's why we're here. Otherwise, I really don't know. I know, it's defending something. I'm just saying. It probably has no idea. Why are you here?
Like an alarm.
Yeah, it is alarming. Alarming others. Still watching for something down in here, actually. It's feeling very gusty.
Type 1 in chat if you think there's going to be a tornado today.
Ooh, you're going for the tornado today. I like it. Why not? What do you type if you don't think there is going to be one?
2.
Just don't type.
Yeah.
Okay. Still hanging with it. Still hanging with it. So I think what we'll do is we've been just moving a little bit south and east. I think that's what we're going to keep doing. As it turns out, if we go back to Ashley and just kind of go southeast, the storm's going to move right down with the highway. So actually we might go south here down to Mason City. But I really want to see what this thing is going to do right now. I mean, look at that huge.
Oh, Teach said 2.
Oh, got some. I get it. I get it. Yeah, right now I'm not seeing a ton of strong velocity right here.
I want to see that bird again because I want to see if it's a brown thrasher.
Oh, could have been. Very much could have been. It's a cool storm with some potential. I mean, it is. It's kind of like it's trying to it's trying to do some stuff. It's just kind of in a line, you know. It's tough to get stuff going like that.
I wonder what the cows are thinking.
What the cows are thinking, I know. I mean, they have about the greatest view you could ask for. Look at them.
I wish I could be there.
I think I heard one of them say they were like looking at the storm, and I heard one say like, this is moving. I was like, wow, that's so sweet. It is? This is so moving.
Are you being serious?
I'm dad joking my way around. Yeah, I'm serious that a cow talked to me, you bet. Has it happened to you yet?
Yes.
Still watching. There's, you know, I think we're gonna go down a little bit, but there's, yeah.
Oh, dad joke.
Dad joke alert.
Guilty.
No, dad joke.
Guilty. No bit rate.
That'll happen. It's weird. The whole thing is like kind of trying to. You can tell it's trying to rotate. We're in Ansley, Nebraska. That's where we are, and that's where we're just kind of hanging out. Between Ansley and Westerville, Nebraska, just watching this thing do its deal.
much barbed wire
That's
everywhere.
directly to our west right there. And then this is, yeah, remember the tractor that we followed up here and they turned in? This was their place. Just not too long ago.
Probably are like, what the?
Yeah, well, they know what's going on. They knew what was going on before we knew what was going on, trust me.
I feel like farmers are secret storm chasers.
Oh, man. They gotta be. They gotta know the weather like nobody else. Okay, so yeah, this is just a little area that we keep watching. You can see why. There's cool structure, some cool features. Just kind of sitting here, this whole mezzo is just kind of spinning in place, sort of. While at the same time just slowly being pulled. You know, the boundary and everything is moving to the south, southeast, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also storms building a little bit to our south too, so I almost want to get, you know, a little bit south. So I think this stuff from our southwest right now is probably going to come up and hit us, quote unquote.
Farmers are more like storm catchers than chasers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the time they feel like they're just in the way of nature, but they really, most farmers I've talked to, boy, it's like it goes all the way back generations. Pretty cool, you know, pretty cool look right there. I actually don't mind that at all. Looks pretty neat.
Whoa.
Ooh. Was that right off? Right in front?
That noise scared me. I don't know why.
Okay. Just something different.
I just wasn't expecting it.
Okay.
Like I was looking at the thing and then I heard wah, wah. It looks so good on stream.
Good.
Do you want to see?
We've worked hard on it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that's... There we go. We're going to hang in here. We might have to scooch a little bit when it starts to rain, but we're going to try to hang in here as long as we can, because this is a pretty good view right now.
Spaceship
I'm
lamp.
going to do a little window down. Let's get the window,
Oh,
the
my.
wind flowing, but I'm going to keep the in the car for the moment. Okay, hon? I'm just taking a look. Oh, yeah. I mean, it feels about as inflow or outflowy as you can imagine, but given the way the storm is, it's, you know, inflow or outflow could turn into inflow for something else. So, yeah, look at that down there. I mean, horses are kind of chattering behind me too.
Really?
Yep, right there. See the horse?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
There's a horse basically at the fence watching it come in. Oh man, lightning. That might be a storm chaser horse right there. Can you undo cable, please? Nova, you want to take a look?
Sure.
Okay.
I was only in here because I was scared something would fly away.
Oh, I get it. Like get carried by the wind in the car?
Yeah. Sorry, roll this up. Oh. Whoops. I just had you with me, so I wasn't.
Yeah. All right. Jump in.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Scott.
Hi, babe.
Hi.
How are you, Nova
Good.
Storm Chaser?
Good.
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 Okay. Well, it's kind of interesting. I mean, we're just sitting east of this thing, and it's just turning-ish to our west. I'm going to try to fix the focus. Hold on. Hodor. Okay. Not currently thunderstorm warned, by the way. So yeah, just kind of watching it churn. Probably gonna go east, drop south. Maybe give it some time as it progresses. It's still very much hanging in there. So looks like got a meso discussion up from the SPC about the thunderstorm watch. Sure. And then this is kind of where John is, down in the west part of the state. This is Lexington, North Platte. I think he's kind of maybe around this area or trying to come up this way. But yep, that's pretty bright and all that jazz. I apologize, but essentially this is Grand Island. And so we're just right near Grand Island. Oh, I hope everybody enjoyed that. Out of focus and very bright. I should use the iPad for that, actually. Let's do a test. This is why we're doing it, right? Yeah, I like that better. Much better. So, yeah, there's Grand Island. There's us. This whole thing is kind of moving off to the east-southeast. I just saw that too. That lightning out there. Radar scope, by the way, is awesome. So this is the way the storm is kind of progressing. Isn't that cool? I mean, look, it's like there's a force field right here. We're sitting just east of the force field. I think it's going to catch up to us, though. It's going to get us right here. You see that? Mm-hmm. Trying to swing around. And we always like these kind of areas of the storm anyway. That's where you get kind of just the way the storm is orientated. You can get some cool things occasionally on that side of the storm. Isn't that right, Noble Bean? Mm-hmm. It's what we call the neat part technical term. All right, we're gonna make our way down south a little bit and to the east. Not much. Oh, look at these poor friends. They're just like, hi.
Are they also storm chasers, or the people that live here?
Well, they're probably to get mail and doing drop-offs and stuff like that, but they just wave to say hi. And as it turns out, we're doing a 180, so that all worked out. Okay. And we're on the road. We're not even really on there. How do you say property?
Bye-bye.
Turn around. And Nova, if any time you want the iPad, we'll take it out of the holder.
Okay.
And you can just man it or woman it, or however, how would we put that? You can personnel it. You can okay, right now we are in case anybody's in Ansley, Nebraska. Here, storm. I think we're gonna have to go into the rain a little bit to go again south.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And please take pictures. Make sure you're mount on the roof for work. Usually in the right setting, it can really be a cool way to capture. I think we could literally just go south east to Mason City. We're gonna go from Ansley, Nebraska down to Mason City. That's the plan right now. And I'm seeing a little bit of kind of a little punch happening on the storm that we're on right now. It's not warned that I can see. I could be out of date, but I don't think it's warned right now. So we'll just move east on it and see what it does. But yeah, the colors out here are unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's like Bob Ross gone storm chasing. It's got the phthalo blues and all the rest. I'm going to try to get some contrast for you guys to see just how incredible it is out here. we'll be in Ansley here in just about 2 miles. We're going to get into a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain. It does not look like we're going to have, we might, if we have hail, it's going to be brief. We're going to get,
Yes, guys.
but yeah,
drive the
that
other way.
dark blue, that kind of wild blue you see back there, way back there, that's the hail. Yep, it's just to our west by about 5 miles, and we're gonna, might get a little clip, but it shouldn't be bad. We'll get out of it about as fast as we get into it. And Nova, if it starts hailing, just know that we're moving away from it the entire time.
Okay.
So it'll be fine. It's just gonna be a little, you know, this is the part of the chase that's a little bit more exciting than others. South Road coming up here in a moment.
Yep.
Is that us? And that's where we say, I mean, there's a lot of cloud motion going on here, guys. It's like pushed by probably rain and hail more than cyclonic things. But still, we're gonna get just a little margin here, and then we'll get a view. But first things first, we're gonna go with Operation Preserve the Windshield. I don't really think the hail's that bad, but we're just not gonna toy with it. Let's get south. Circumvented the whole thing to the east, which is cool. So now we can kind of get back on it. And once we get to Mason City, then we can go a little bit south if we want to. Hang on. Train, left, right. Clear.
Zero's train.
Clear. This is called, I'm not a local, so I had to be extra on that one. All right, clear left, clear right.
Huh? Yeah, sorry.
No, don't say sorry. I was just confirming if you're good. All right, now we're kind of getting back into it. Let's get the focus fixed. Things will clean up here in a second. Well, that was interesting. Just kind of outrunning this guy right behind us. Essentially making our way back to kind of in the direction of I-80 and home and whatnot. It's always cool when you can storm chase and you're basically facing that direction. You're kind of moving in that direction. And right now we have a storm that's moving right along with this diagonal highway between Ansley, Nebraska and Mason City, Nebraska. Mason City, there's no severe warning that we can see right now, but there will be hail. If you're in Mason City, you're gonna feel the hail. There's no doubt. It doesn't look horrible, but Ansley, Westerville, Mason City. And now we're just kind of moving along with this storm to see what its plans are. Kind of a what doing, you know?
Yeah.
Right, Nova Bean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna do this. Give everybody kind of a view of what we're seeing. I mean, what can you say? It's a beautiful night to just go check out a storm.
Mm-hmm. Big wind.
Huge wind. I mean, you can definitely see probably the storms moving left, right. It's really weird. It's hard to explain. This This makes me feel like the October storms that I've been on. It feels exactly like a second season kind of a deal. Lots of wind coming from right to left and a lot of traffic. So we're just going to bump down to Mason City, which is about 5 miles down the road. Clear, clear?
Clear.
Clear. Clear.
Clear.
Safety. Safety, safety, safety. Okay. How's our ISO looking? There we go. Thanks anybody who is with us right now. Nova, what's the topic? Nova is such a great chase partner. She's been keeping an eye on the stream, chatting with you guys, looking at the weather, and engaging with you guys. And yeah, so anyway, Nova, what do you got to say? What do you think's going on here? What should we do now? I think Mason City get a beverage.
Yeah.
Nova has been the most patient. We got to give it, seriously, you're part of the crew, but we can give a W to you for sure. You've been hanging in probably, yeah, we need to get you a water. We're going to do that. We're going to get to Mason City. We're just going to grab a couple beverages, a couple waters, and then we'll be right back after it. On our way basically towards more or less Hazard, Nebraska, north of Kearney, kind of following this complex as it moves its way across central Nebraska.
Grifter says, Mike, what effects do you think wildfire smoke has on supercells?
Oh my gosh, that's such a great question. I don't know if that guy realizes lights are off, but your lights are off, my friend. I think it absolutely has an impact. Anything that impedes instability or the ability for, sun to heat up the surface, reflect back, create that energy, that cape. Yeah, I've chased a few. Actually, there was one 2 or 3 years ago in Kansas, that huge wildfires, and it was supposed to be a really big kind of potential setup, and you could almost just see and tell that the smoke in the area had really made an impact, and it kind of and dampened everything. Makes you wonder about, where that might take us in the future. I don't know.
Yeah.
I say the word weather engineering and everybody goes crazy and thinks HARP and all these other things, but no, seriously, I mean, who knows what will be a thing in the future. If you're able to safely affect the environment and create cloud cover all day, the environment won't have a chance to, get all of that instability going, which is a key component in storm genesis, let alone tornado genesis. I think smoke has a huge impact. I wonder if there's been an official white paper study done on it. Like, there's been white papers on the correlation of tornado events in El Nino or La Nina. I'm imagining there's got to be somebody that's done that study, maybe, on particulates in the atmosphere and its impact on severe weather, specific to smoke. Because I mean, smoke. Oh, okay. I see behind us, by the way, we definitely got up just in time. To our west is a nice big hail wall setting up. Yeah, hail core. So what does that mean? It could mean the storm's intensifying.
Yeah.
That's one thing I would look at, and hey, if it is, it is. Now we're getting east. You might laugh. Like it's really incredible. Are you seeing it?
Yes.
So I want to give everybody a view here of what we're We're just going to do a stick and move, but I want to give you guys a chance to see this. And you know what? We're gonna let them do their thing. It's totally fine. I'm not gonna mess with there's plenty. He's got a they have a great view, and I'm not gonna mess with that up there. This is perfect. Oh my gosh.
Holy.
Woo-wee. Okay. Let's go outside, Joe. There won't be a lot of talking. All right, Nova Bean.
Kind of looks like a wall cloud. I don't think it is, but it just looks like it.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Funny enough, because I had a weird wow. Thank you, Lovey. I've got my hand on. Oh. Yep. What? I know. It was looking good, man.
It's trying to readjust the info. So yeah. Hey, good to see you, man. See you. What up?
What up? Hi.
Nova.
Hey, man.
Hey, good to see you, Nova.
Good, how are you?
How's it
Good.
going?
Just peeping.
Yeah, it seems like right here it's trying to do something funny. Oh, there's beeps.
You left something in the car.
That's Honda just reminding us all.
Honda's just reminding you that it is a Honda.
Right, exactly. I'm doing Honda things.
We're getting some pretty good, like, just outflow.
Yeah.
So.
You know, when it was about 15-20 minutes ago, I really thought we were going to get a re-ingest or an ingest of that. It was outflowing really nice up there. We're like, let's get down south.
I think that's what's happening right now. It's pulling it in, so maybe patience is just key.
good, Eli?
This
There's
is
a lot of water in my eyeballs. It's starting to kind of.
it's one of those perfect highways though, goes right with it.
I know. Highway 2. It's a Highway 2 ripper. Yeah, chat.
I'm so excited to see you guys.
What up? They said
Hey.
that you guys were nearby in chat. We're like, we gotta go find
Yeah,
you.
they literally
That's
were talking about you
awesome.
in chat. It's like Mike and Nova are close by. It's like, oh, shoot.
Thank you so much for stopping.
You guys are the goats.
Maybe she'll do something. You guys.
Yeah, maybe we shoot a little bit east.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
I'll buy you the burger later.
Okay.
The howling was like setting me off.
That's Freddie and Eli. I don't know if we could be with the chaser community. There's others out there too that I wish I could see right now. Okay. Well, that had some looks. I had some looks. And now that, isn't it funny? Like, you and I have become the quintessential twilight, nighttime, like, that's what's going on? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But today, we actually got some really good structure views in total daylight. We didn't have to strain our eyes or anything. I think we saw a couple earlier, and I don't think it's even close to being done. So we just gotta keep sharp. We're gonna move along Highway 2 here. We're just moving to the southeast right now out of Mason City on our way towards Litchfield. How does it look behind us, Nova?
Wild.
Does it still look kind of interesting?
Yeah.
I think we'll go with wild. That's fine. I don't know if you want to. Would it work to like show them back there, or is it maybe not very workable?
Hello, MD Media. Like this.
Yeah, even at the back. Can you see at the back?
Ugh.
Not really.
Can only see like that.
Okay. That's cool. We had to give it a try.
A lot of like scud and just a lot of like cloud stuff over in my window.
Yeah.
Interesting looking.
Yep.
Looks like a bowl, but
Kinda
like it's not.
Right.
That would be a very big bowl if it was.
Yeah. You know, but you get these little kinks in the storms that would create features like that. Like, excuse me, what doing? What doing?
What doing?
But this little thing that we're on right here to our west, we're gonna keep an eye on. I can tell you that. All right, babe, I can throw it back up.
Oh. Have to.
I got the phone. Thank you. That was literally just like the flukiest thing. Like my hand stuck to the steering wheel. What the heck? My palm. Yikes.
Yike.
Like, hurt. Something just scurried across the road.
Oh.
I can't believe how warm it is in here.
I was literally cold earlier.
It feels like it's 100 degrees in this car right now. And I bet 90% of that latent heat is coming from our booster. Seriously, we can make breakfast off that thing.
Fry some eggs.
Fry some eggs. Dude, we turn into the wind and it's just like
Yeah.
gale force wind.
Gale is such a pretty word.
Okay, let's just face the inflow. What's really kind of cool, I think, about the stream is you guys, because of the camera, the settings, and all the jazz, you're seeing more than we're seeing with our own eyes. I mean, we are looking through the camera to kind of see more of the features than you can see without looking through the camera. So you guys actually have the best view. For real. Man, the clouds are motoring.
Is that coffee in the chat?
Oh, is it?
Or is it Coffee's evil stepbrother, Cappuccino?
Oh my. Cappuccino. That's awesome.
Yes, we are father-daughter tornado chasers. That is we.
That is we. Been safely observing since Nova was pretty young. Yeah, there's just all kinds of clouds just twisting and turning and spinning and
Moving.
yeah, just getting thrown around all over the place by the storm right now. Let's see what we got here. Oh man.
Coffee has rebranded to Cappuccino.
I'm really hoping that Freddie maybe peeled off and went north.
Wild lightning.
Okay, we are south of the major hail. We got to remember that. Do you see it? I really think
Yeah.
that's like the edge.
Uh-huh.
This is what we're watching right here. So we're going to go up here. I mean, we are on it. We are 100% on this thing.
Heck yeah.
And they just warned it.
For what?
Everything east of us. So they just warned it for a thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm really glad you asked that, because my first deal is I always, the first warning of a storm is usually thunderstorm, but it's not always. It's not always down like that. It can go different. I think we're probably going to have to spend a short time here in Boogie.
It's called Boogie?
No, we're going to spend a short time up here, and then we're going to boogie out.
Oh, okay.
Because I think it's going to get...
Look at the dust.
I know, right?
Oh my.
Yeah. Man, I wish this is a paved road, because we really need this to go north. I really hope Freddie and those guys are north. This thing's coming together.
Heck yeah.
It really is. And we're 100%, it's north of us, we're 100% good. We gotta be on our toes. This could go tornado warned any minute. Based on radar alone, I'm seeing a couplet now.
Goodness.
Okay. The only reason I kept going is because I saw this. It's like I just look at the vortex inside of this little road valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 100% turning around right up here.
Okay. Eerie. To me.
I'm gonna just lay on the horn in case there's just a blind hill, full on blind in the middle of nowhere with a storm around, chasers, and just, you don't know. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I really think there might be something right up in here.
I agree. Oh yeah.
You see it?
that?
Yes,
Look
I do.
on camera.
I know.
Is that a NATO?
Ah.
Or a rain shaft?
Exactly. Nova, I'm not taking that risk going north.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just not doing it.
Are we turning around?
Yeah,
Okay. It's a strong wind.
it's right up there.
What
It's
do you think it is?
I think it might be, it's hard to tell. I mean, the velocities make it seem, I would put a sum of money to say that there's probably a tornado. Either there's something happening in there or it's forming, but from the velocities, it looks pretty suspect. And one thing that we do in chasing, as always, is we keep an ear open for for the good Lord, don't we?
Yeah.
Just every step. And right then and there, I just got the "you will go no further," so we shall not. We are going to reposition though, so this is we're going to get on a little better road and get a renewed angle. But yeah, right now, Loop City, I don't know. We could have something at least trying right now. It's just kind of hard to tell. But we're gonna reposition. So everybody, hopefully we're doing well. Thank you for tuning into the stream, everybody. We're gonna go across this Tatooine-like landscape and get back on some paved. And but that is an interesting development. We've actually got some very interesting things happening on velocity right now between the storm we're looking at right now and north of us. Yeah, there's interesting things yet to happen, so we're just going to keep with it. I've had my hand on the 911 button like 3 times to put in a report, but it's not quite there. Not quite there. We got to get a better confirmation. I'd say right now radar looks kind of compelling, but we're out here for the ground truth.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing on the stream? Any questions so far? Right now we are southeast of Ansley, Nebraska, heading towards almost like Litchfield, Nebraska. Angling more or less towards Loop City, I would say. Kind of towards Loop City. Woo! That thing looks like it's trying to wrap up in there, man.
Grifter says, Freddie says, angry dime hail, FYI.
Yeah, see, that's why Nova and I, yeah, we're playing the outside the hail game right now. I will, and Nova and I will, under safe conditions, we'll go there. That's not a problem. But we need to be able to have visual
I see rising motion.
all the way in. We don't drive into blind. There's no way. This whole thing is like obscured by just giant rain right now. So it's cool. We're gonna get a reposition. I feel like we're behind the boundary a little bit, 68 degrees. We're gonna jump back in front of the boundary, see what this thing is gonna do. But I'd say already it's been more of I would say, an engaged and exciting chase that I was wondering it would be. So
Yeah.
there's just, it's hard to describe. That thing goes all the way back here to the west. My side window is destroyed, dirty, but a little bit of a sunlight peeking through as we're heading off to the southeast towards Litchfield. I'm gonna figure out if there's an easy way to re-engage this thing. feeling, Nove?
Good.
Good. Playing a little bit of the long game right now. I think we'd be better off getting a little distance. It's not gonna take any time to do what we need to do in a move. Wow. How you feeling?
Good. Teach said I changed my 2 to a 1.5.
Wait, what?
My 2 to a 1.5.
There we go. Trending in the right direction. That was wild. Did you feel like that was personal? I don't think I've ever crossed. That was. Not sure what they were honking at. That was funny though. Yeah, we'll take a 1.5. We'll take a 1.5. Every day.
It just was super random too. Like,
Yeah, I know. Maybe he was just warning us, like, this thing goes for miles.
oh,
Don't be
yeah.
in a hurry. If this is a fuel depot of any sort, I've got. This would be a good time just to. We can throw some fuel in, grab a water. It is just like a gas pump.
All good.
Since we're here, I'm just gonna do it.
Do what?
Put gas in.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, literally, might as well not take any chances.
Yeah.
Take it while we can get it. Come here, babe,
Okay.
if you don't mind. You wanna grab the camera even?
Okay. Come here, guys. Ugh.
So if you just walk it through the pump and kind of show, that's
Yo.
okay.
Yeah, I just tripped over a rock. This is the view. It's pretty cool because of like that, you know? That structure. Oh, it's like moving that way. I don't know if you can see the motion. You done, Dad?
How's it looking here?
Good. You can see it moving that way.
Whoa, yeah, you can. Thank you, Nova. Nice work.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at it just kind of like fade in right back there. That's what we're going to be basically just remaneuvering. Tis a beautiful night.
Indeed.
Okay, you feel comfortable? You wanna... Thanks, man. We're about good here, huh?
Okay. can see Freddie and Eli sometime soon again.
Thanks, Abby. All right. Rocking and rolling. The team is on the road.
Teach said, no Fuji for Nova.
I know, right? We're going to fix that.
Fiji.
Look at that guy. That gal. That gal of a storm.
Memorial right there.
Okay. Yeah. Clear, clear, clear.
Clear!
Thank you.
Oh
Who
my.
did that show on the stream? I would like to know.
I'll have to look.
I'm just curious if anybody saw it. They can maybe chat. Did you see that giant bolt as we were turning in?
Type 1 if you saw the lightning.
Please.
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 I think it translated only a little bit.
Okay. Maybe there was something there, but not. Okay, we're maneuvering. Clear.
Yeah, it was just flashes.
Okay,
Looks like flashes.
right. We're heading towards the direction of Loop City, essentially.
Yay!
Yeah. Got big old storm here, just rolling.
Rolling.
We're just trying to get some distance from it right now so that we can properly engage with it. Isn't that right, Bean?
Yeah!
I think that's the plan. We're at least going to take this road all the way to south of Loop City.
Whoa!
Well, that was a drop. That literally felt like a 20-foot drop.
I think there's another one. Or not.
That was funny. It was gentle, but it was like, ooh, roller coaster. So it is the beginning of June. How many tornadoes have we seen so far this year? I mean, we've done our best.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just with our setups and whatnot.
I think that one
We've seen,
really
like-
dusty one.
We've seen like 3 or 4, which has been cool. Thankfully, I think the best part of this year, at least for us, is who have we seen haven't seen any damage really.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we were not on any of the tornadoes where there was, catastrophic damage. I know there was some of those. We just weren't there, and hopefully people are recovering. But
The West Plains one was.
that was West Plains,
Yeah.
Missouri.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
Yeah.
That ended up being Poplar Bluff, Missouri, of the same night.
And then there was kind of an outbreak, like in Texas, Oklahoma too, and like widespread. I think it was like 24. It was marked 24, and then it went to like 40-ish fatalities.
Yeah, that was a not saying I'm great at that. But, ooh, we're getting some big lightning off to our left here. So we're just making a little bit of a way, and then we're going to face it again. Patience, just wow, does it take so much patience, I think. I think it's really just managing your own expectations, like just being in it for the right reason so you have longevity. Like sometimes you see stuff, sometimes you don't. It's like people that get really bent out of shape that they didn't, whatever. It's like, oof, that's not going to last long. Kind of like anything else, I guess, managing expectations. And I think like anything, if you love it, you're willing to do anything. It's like I can put up with the weirdness, the busts, the long drives, the sleeping in the car, because you love it.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I think the hardest part is just managing your life properly, like prioritizing.
Yeah.
Making sure, it can get wild if you're not careful.
I think I already said it, but like another one that is really good is being like aware of your surroundings and knowing how to use like radar and interpret it.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yep.
If you're not aware of what's happening,
Right.
that's how a lot of
How problems happen.
yeah.
Self-aware, yeah. Situational awareness, can we call it that?
Yeah.
Situational awareness. Doesn't matter if you're a storm chaser, an aviator, or a driver. Situational awareness that's how you stay alive. There's our storm right there. Some windows. It's a windage going through here. Right now, it's severe warned, and this might be the only part of the entire storm complex that is severe warned, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, but that doesn't matter. What matters is we're just hanging out here. Thinking about Emma and Ethan and the girls too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hopefully they're good.
Mm-hmm.
Anxious to see them.
2 days.
It'd be nice if everybody was up here, you know what I mean? Let's go just beyond the farm equipment, the irrigators, if you will.
Yeah.
We got a minimum maintenance road, which is awesome and zero problem until torrential downpour. And this is literally the last place you want to be. So we'll get up to this curve here and...
Remember when you got stuck in one of these roads in the Serena?
I wasn't on one of these roads.
Or like
You
a
would think,
road?
yeah, you would think I was just like, whoa, you were in, where were you? How did you, why did you even get here? No, I was on a major highway in Kansas. I took a left on a dirt road. I went about 200 yards and went right up to the floorboards. Quicksand.
Wow.
AAA wouldn't come get me because I was too far off the main road. Double thumbs up. It's 2 a.m. I started just making phone calls, and I was so thankful. A very awesome guy came and paid him to take me out, and he was very, very nice. All right, so let's just walk up here really quick. I mean, what do you guys, this is like a painting. It's crazy. Looks like a painting. Looks like Peyton Manning's been here. Peyton Manning. Yeah. There you go. What up? Cow's looking at me exactly the way a cow should look at me. Like, sir? Hi. Don't worry about us. We're just hanging out. Just hanging out. Hello, beautiful.
That one was all I needed to see.
Yep. Not a bad look out here in Nova Bean.
Sorry, it caught me off guard because I looked back and they all were staring at me in like the same position.
Yeah. I know. Pretty neat.
Sometimes you can just feel like the hostility or defensiveness radiating from your nose.
Maybe the nervousness,
Or yeah,
the tension.
like yeah.
They're probably hoping that you're a good person. Can you imagine? Like, please don't be here to like cause trouble. What do you see out there, Nova?
A lot of lightning.
You see a lot of lightning? Look at that base.
Yeah.
You want to point it out there? Where's the base? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, guys, we're on.
They know what's coming. They're no dummies. They're like, take a hint. Now's the time. But you know what? We need to. I want to stop over and just show. Sorry, y'all. I know the audio is probably terrible and maybe even bad video, but
Whoa! I like jumped in the air as that big gust was coming.
nice. Ready to mosey out?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you mind and carefully mounting it, just plugging it in if you can?
Yeah.
Thank you. No.
Sorry. Oh. I'm sorry.
branch?
Think so?
Lots of. Gotta be careful. Yeah, that stuff.
Whoa.
We're out in the woods, that's for sure. All right, getting down to it. Getting down to it. Okay, let's take a moment. Definitely want to get in front of this friend.
Thank you to our 58 viewers for tuning in.
Yes, thank you so much. And thank you, Nova, for mentioning that. We're on a quest.
Yes, a little side quest, if you will.
If you will.
Except it's not very little.
It's real. Okay, Nova, you feeling good?
Yep.
Okay. And do you need your glasses, or are you okay?
I'm okay right now.
All right. I don't know, has everybody seen your glasses?
I think they're in there.
Okay.
Just hopefully.
Yeah. Okay. down the mountain. Tight turn. Tight turn. I did not see the northern lights last night. On our stream, see the northern lights. How far south maybe did they get? Has anybody heard? Frankly, I didn't even, I don't even know what level of storm that was. If Alex Riesel's on, we would know in a heartbeat. So, speaking of which, speaking of Aurora and Alex Riesel, he has some amazing astrophotography.
Yes.
Holy buckets. Incredible. Man, we almost like have this dirt road all to ourselves. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. No one behind us.
Nope.
In front of us.
It's just a nice road, and we don't have to go blazing. Just nice and easy.
Yeah.
Just keep heading up to the east here. About ready to get back in front of this storm that we were showing you earlier out there by the cows. But here it is, basically to our north right now. And we're just motoring east. Had a little droppy drop. But Nova, thank you for watching the stream, making sure we're in good shape. How are you feeling about everything? Is everything working?
Yeah.
Like you would expect?
Sorry, I didn't.
No, you're good. You're good.
Cappuccino said, I haven't really seen Northern Lights in person. Have you guys ever seen it? I have once.
Yes. Very thankful to say I've seen some amazing aurora.
He saw one at the Devil's Tower and took some really cool photos.
Yeah, my first aurora chase by myself was just, I'm going to Devil's Tower. Drove through a blizzard in South Dakota, 40 degrees out there in, I guess, Wyoming. Beautiful country, my gosh. Slept in the car, totally worth it. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging with us.
So you went to see the Aurora?
Yeah.
I like told everyone, like, yeah, I saw the Aurora.
Yes. Right? You did.
It was funny because we slept during the peak of it.
No, I mean, that was another wave.
Oh.
The wave come through like, oh yeah, that was nice. You know, that was nice. And then it kind of like an wave sometimes. It just kind of comes and goes. So when we crash out like 4 a.m., we set up the 360. That time lapse is on our channel. Go check out the Aurora time lapse. It's maybe 15 seconds long. I think we time lapsed for about 2 hours while we caught a nap.
Yeah.
Yep.
Annie on the plane said, I just saw them in pictures, but when the solar storms were happening, we could see them here.
Oh man, that's cool.
Seeing solar or auroras are really surreal. Surreal.
Yeah, it truly is. I mean, it's. All right, this is our severe thunderstorm warned storm right here. Basically, as it's moving into Loop City, we are just south of Loop City, kind of following this thing along to the east. We're going to get to Loop City and take a right-hand turn and go east towards St. Paul, Nebraska. So right now we're south of Loop City, heading towards Loop, and we're going to take a right. We got to find some, call it, water. You probably won't even care if it's Fiji at this point.
Yeah.
And neither would I. And we never should be picky about the water we get, actually. We are 100% the opposite of water. Like tap water, that works.
Yeah.
Is it fun counting to Fiji? Sure. Their ecology, well, your camera sensors are built for that. They're built to take in all forms of light,
Oh, yeah.
all forms of visible light. And so, you know, so you open up your aperture on your lens, you know, there's certain settings that you put, you know, you set your camera up for so that it takes a longer exposure and gets as much light on the sensor as possible. And then when you develop, like, hey, there it is. It's all pretty. I love Aurora. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite things in the world to go chase. Without question. It's going to get pretty heavy rainfall here. Maybe up ahead. Big old rain-cooled air looking scud thing just chilling. Got kind of the same thing going on out there. Little bass happening, but I'm just excited to be out with you.
Yeah.
Take a look at the storm. We're going to be home in like a couple hours. What's that? Take a look to the sky. Exactly. Is that our motto? Might be. Almost to Loop City, Nebraska. Then we're going to go east towards St. Paul, Nebraska. We're going to take a right-hand turn. And go right at the bottom part of the storm and see, ooh, you feel that little, that was almost like a little R&B right there, a little, some buffeting. I feel like we had some buffeting right there.
Yes.
So I would like to have been on the storms earlier today, but there was no way we could get out of Omaha any earlier.
Yeah.
I almost took today off, but I'm glad I didn't. We have a lot of work to do at work right now. Yes, not storm chasing, we're doing the IT thing. This is not the full-time gig.
IT is just a little side hustle.
This would be the side hustle, I guess, but yeah, IT is my livelihood. That is the priority on that front. Okay, we're gonna mosey up to this side of Loop City on the southwest side, and so you can go to the restroom, grab a drink, and then we're gonna hop in the car and
Alright.
motor east. We gotta jump back in front of this thing. It's still thunderstorm worm. We still got a mission at hand. So
That cloud that has like a little hook at the top. It looks like a really wide witch's hat.
it looks like a wide witch's hat.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
Or that one guy from Star Wars.
Oh wow. I'm down.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I do actually. We're gonna take a beat here.
Hello, Holly.
Hello. Okay, take a look right. What are the prospects of gas stations that direction? Less than 0.
Less than 0.
Sinclair, it is clear. We're good.
Clear.
Okay. This is a great place anyway. Loop City, Sinclair, this side of town, legendary.
Okay.
We already got fuel,
Fuel.
so we're good on that front. Okay. Please, friends, maybe do the same. Let's do a bio snack. Bio snack, see you in 5. We'll be right back.
Indeed.
Believe me, if I had a view of like the sky with lightning on something on a brick wall, I would do it, but it is what it be. It'll
Time
be
to
really
dart.
fast. Ready?
Yeah.
Is it raining?
No. There's not even a storm, Dad.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging with us. Let's get this road on the show. Yep.
How was we going to do this? Or do you want me to just like break it in half? Okay.
There's a storm spotter.
Yo!
Right here to our left.
Yo!
Sky warn. Stickers. Okay, that Sinclair station was key.
Those people are cool.
Yeah, they're very nice.
Just tell me if you need any lights.
Yeah, right on. This is probably it.
Because I'm going to the tower.
Okay. Getting out of Loop City. Getting off to the east again. Woo! It's been an action-packed evening. Oh, you've done so fantastic as always.
Thank you.
You. This thing just loves throwing down like low-hanging features. It's a low-hanging feature kind of a storm.
Trying to trick us.
What's that, love?
Trying to trick us.
Yeah, I know. Trying to trick us. Exactly.
Ready, Rain? Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. Ah!
Okay, we have to prepare.
Ready, raid. It's already on. They're already here. Woo! Let's go. Welcome, friends. So good to have anybody who's joined as we are in somewheres Nebraska. Somewheres in between Kearney and Grand Island to the north of I-80. Been on a supercell. It's still warned. We've been just tracking it a little bit to the east here. So let me fix my focus because I see the focus is going bonkerinos. Bonkerinos. But yeah, thanks everybody who's jumped in to just see what we're up to. It's Mike and Nova with StormCentric. It just feels so goofy to say that.
Hello, Freddie and Eli, Ray.
Yes, welcome those from Freddy's stream. Thanks for just popping in to see what we were up to. Mike and Nova are here.
Oh, hi, Eli.
Eli, what's up? Eli Freddy. Eli Freddy been having quite the I think we might do south.
Player, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name.
Rockville probably would have been a decent place to go, actually. eventually.
Oh, I think the stream is overwhelmed on my phone.
Oh, you're good. We're gonna get up here to a crossroads, and then we might look at the stuff that's rolling in from the west, just south of us right now. It looks pretty beastie. Looks like a big storm out there. So thanks everybody who's joined in. Wouldn't mind if you did the like, subscribe thing. You know, the YouTube thing.
Yeah, I think this stream will be a little laggy. 854 viewers.
Yeah. We're fine. We can handle it. YouTube can handle the traffic. We are good to go. This is YouTube we're talking about. It's no problem.
Oh my, I missed my peace tea so much.
Oh, I know. PSD is pretty legit. Yep, we're just gonna get a little bit more to the east here, and then potentially drop turned off to our north here, kind of by really in the middle of Nebraska, frankly, just south, kind of southwest of Greeley Center, Nebraska. For those following along at home, we also have a storm that's kind of making a move out to the east towards Hazard, Nebraska, just to our south. So, you know, what can you say? We're out here, we're on the road, this is our home state, checking out some storms. We're really glad that you're along with us, so thanks for joining in.
Yeah.
The Mike and Nova Show.
Sorry, I was drinking my peace tea.
You're good. You're
I rated earlier.
all right, Nova, what do you think? We got a storm off to our north that's been just kind of weakening over time, right? It's got a little bit of a hail core, kind of came back, reorganized, broke up, still kind of sweeping off to the north. You know, it's doing this kind of like drawing in, pulling up thing.
Yeah.
We also have,
I've seen a lot of rising motion, like random rising motion, you know?
yeah, not sure what this is about here, so we're going to safely pass because I think they're saying, please go around us, so I shall. Thank you. I'm sure we're all being safe, and that's all that matters. The stream. Alright, so onward we go. We're basically just making our way back towards Omaha, but taking a scenic route. Seeing what kind of storms. I still think there's potential for some severe weather off to our west a little bit here. So we'll drop south and at least see what this storm has to do before we point it east again. So thanks everybody who's joined. Where's everybody from? I'm not sure. Everybody kind of came in to join us, which is amazing. Would love to know where some of y'all are from. Nova and I are from Nebraska,
Yeah.
from Omaha specifically. So,
Yes.
and Nova has some siblings.
Yes. 4.
We're all from Omaha. We're all from Nebraska. We're all representing Big Red tonight.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah! You got to chase in your home state. I mean. So Nova and I, at the end of our day, just moseyed out west. Caught up with a decent storm, actually, here out by Loop City. Just been making our way back to the east.
We have a Norwegian in the chat.
Yes! I'll give a W to that's part of my heritage.
Yeah.
Our heritage. Norwegian. We're, you know, Nova's a lot of things. Cool, background and ethnicity, One of them being Norwegian. One of them being also, what? You tell us.
Netherlands.
Yep, German, Dutch.
Oh yeah, Irish and Native American.
There is likely that. Definitely embrace our heritage, our backgrounds, our diversity. That's right. It's not a dirty word. Okay. Woo! Hi, friends. Hi, friends. That was slower than it looked.
I love downtown of
I know.
small towns. Virginia. Whoop. There's so many states I want to go to.
Here we go. Boom. Not sure why Focus wants to play around with us today, but we got it. We're on it. So, yep, just making our way.
The Kansas store might merge with you guys up there in Nebraska.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So right now we're in Ashton, Nebraska, and just moseying our way, kind of making our way east here a little bit. Trying to get in front of some things, get a little south on some things. Boom.
People that have tuned into our other streams definitely know we are a fan of mergers. And CG for that matter.
Boy, that couldn't be a truer statement than what you said right there. We got John McKinney as a guest host on our Mike and Nova StormCentric Weather Podcast. John McKinney. Hey, brother. What's going on?
Oh, I'm on my favorite road, Interstate 80.
Oh, 80 is a beautiful, beautiful
Yeah.
thoroughfare. We're on, I would say less than I-80 right now. In fact, we're on not quite Bob's Road, but we're on a dirt road, a county road here in middle of Nebraska. Kind of working our way south and east.
Are you still on this storm or on a storm?
Yeah, we're just kind of, making our way a little bit. And then so far as, we're a good amount east now. So now we're going to cut kind of south in front of the line, Yeah, we'll be east of Kearney, kind of in between Kearney and Grand Island, I guess.
Okay. I think I just went by Grand Island. I mean, not Grand Island, Kearney.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're basically more or less at Cairo. Sort of, kind of. So, just making our way up there. Saw some really good stuff earlier. For what the storm was giving us, saw some cool structure, good lightning. Maybe, every now and again we felt like we saw some lowering, maybe even a little thing. We saw some ground circulation way off in the distance. Probably a gust NATO-like thing. But, yeah, it's been good. Just been good to get out. Wow. How about you?
Good deal. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Saw some lightning here or there. And, but I feel like I was just kind of not at the very good spot most of the time.
Okay, got it.
But anyway, was good. Are you still live?
Yeah, we're live. I think Freddie did a raid, which was awesome. Mode, getting south. Yeah.
You got a view of the storms?
We do off to our west. It's kind of tough to get through on the stream right now, but yeah, if we look off to our right, there's, I'm curious to see what she'll do. Definitely looks like there's lightning and those sorts of things up in those cells. So yeah. Are you still streaming, John?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Awesome.
Yeah, but I had a weird. I didn't realize that apparently my computer shut. I don't know. It didn't shut off completely, but it went dark.
Okay.
So there was about 30-40 minutes where it just wasn't. Screen was down, and I just. But I called home and they woke my computer back up and got me going again. Wow, I'm seeing something to the north here.
Yeah.
What is
Wow, look at the light.
There's some kind of a lowering, but maybe it's just. I mean, there's not really.
You know, that's kind of what Nova and I were saying this evening too. It was just like the night of like all these weird little
See it for my notification, but
Nova, look at the cloud.
Yes, I know.
Sometimes just optics and light can really create some cool effects. Look at that, man. That looks like a UFO. I mean, just kind of chilling clouds, you know? It looks sci-fi. That is super awesome. Yeah, don't tease me.
let's see.
Is that coming through on the stream at all, or does it
Yeah.
look a little less?
Yeah, there's
Hang with us, stream. We're going to keep
stuff.
on moving south here. Get in front of the stuff that's off to our west. About
Yeah.
5 miles or so. But yeah, that whole line looks pretty rocking all the way back to Colorado. I mean, just insofar as like it's very contiguous and yep, it's going to have those little, almost those notches all the way down it, you know? Yep. Nova, you're awesome.
some interesting looks out there.
Are you going to go try to look at something, John, or what's your plan? You
Right now.
Yeah.
Lost mode every
There was a
all night. Yeah, that's good stuff out there. I haven't made it out there that much, but I would have liked to, but
Yep.
I didn't make it out. Previous go around, I made it out. Maybe there's been another one in between too. I don't
We're saving our pennies for that private jet. You know, just
That can escort our car too.
right.
We had like the same
That was in
reaction,
stereo. I know.
same tone, same loudness. It was like the same.
That was a little wild.
Yeah.
That was a little wild.
over
There's studies that
just 1 month.
there's studies that show that when you hang out with someone for a really long amount of time, you're gonna start to like react and say.
Not only hanging out a lot, but we're also like
Whoa.
same DNA. Okay, we got 2 more miles. 2 more miles. 2 more miles. That said, you could really see the lightning popping up there.
Yeah.
Should we give?
Oh.
Okay, we only have 2 more miles. I kind of want to do a preview right at the top of that hill, though. I can't help it. I need to see it. Hold on. We're just gonna do top of the hill. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Top of the hill.
Figure out where to pull off.
Okay,
here
this is
for a
what we're kind
second.
of, so we're going south. We're paralleling this to our west. So this is to our west. We're moving south, and that's what we're trying to essentially get in front of.
Get an awesome view of the street light here.
I don't know why I just try to sound like Steve Martin.
All right, give me a second here, kind of.
Yeah.
We have
All right.
some.
So we're gonna drop south, and then we're gonna get a much better view of that.
Check in with you guys.
Yeah, so glad you did, John.
Angela,
Maybe talking to his
get
peeps.
some food, Joan says.
How are our friends
Yeah.
doing?
Steve Pitts has joined.
Steve Pitts has
Sterling,
joined.
Colorado.
W.
We have some heated cookie combos going on in the chat.
Aside from my family, Steve Pitts might be one of the only people that legitimately just saw me in South Dakota like on chasing on bikes.
Yeah, thanks, Idle Time.
That is real. Actually, I saw a tornado with Steve and a couple buddies in 1992 by Lake Mitchell,
Matter of fact,
Oh wow.
which
let's
I gotta
roll
say,
over
when I
this
saw
hill.
that, it was I believe it ended up being an EF3. I looked back on it
Let's
later
check
and did
out
the
the
whole
live
readout
show.
on it. That set the whole thing in motion. So in 1992,
You guys deserve
standing on top of Steve's car, I probably put a dent in the dang thing.
deserve
I was like, yup. I was already in love with storms. I was already in love with what chasing could be, but
for
it threw me for an absolute Fruit
staying
Loop.
with this.
Have not been the same since that day, especially. So really cool to have you, Steve, and his family is incredible. Great deal of love and respect for that family.
Let's get out here a little ways.
Okay, now we're just moving down to the south.
cat?
Kozad.
Raccoon.
Kozad's getting some very heavy rain.
Almost to the highway. I think we'll have better internet. Oh,
Maybe
did
a
I just
little
say?
bit of
Did I
hail,
even say
but
that right?
not anything super intense.
Baby.
But it's interesting on the front edge of these storms.
Everybody on the StormCentric channel, thank you so much for joining. John McKinney, Sandhills Wedge. Enough said. Enough said. I go to bed at night and I say my prayers and I give my thanksgivings and I just say, John and the Sandhills Wedge. What a time. And then I go to bed. Then I just go night-night. I think about that.
Well, Michael,
You had an incredible...
you had your day in the sun.
Hey, man, I'm legit, I'm just so grateful that glad that you got on that thing. Really. I wasn't you chased your butt off. That's what I like. I just love the fact that you just chased your tail off, you did it safely, and just really good content. Yep. Really, really cool. There'll be more where those came from. Was that a thing in the... I don't know what that was.
The raccoon crawling, it looked like a tabby cat.
A tabby cat? Oh, for sure.
I don't think it was, but just in the light, it looked like it.
You know, you would know,
Oh,
frankly. Okay, we've got some stuff right behind us.
thank you, Angela,
I do want to get east.
for the nice comment. Jones hunting 55-mile-per-hour wind at Curtis and east of it.
Okay. I really
believe
want
that.
to hang in stream. We are getting ourselves positioned here.
I can see. So he's talking about. Let's just see what he's talking about. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we're doing good. Wouldn't mind being about
Right here.
down there.
Yeah, that was zoomed in, guys. Sorry about that. There's Curtis. But here's the wind. But
Okay.
Getting kind of dark.
it's gonna wind. And that's, on the edge of the storm, just disgusting.
What's up, Kennedy?
Little glitchy circulations like
Yeah.
that. 47, 45, maybe.
Yep.
That's
Did a 180 here because I want to. We will need to get a little east, but we can play a little bit right now. We're basically going towards Ravenna, Nebraska. So I'm just getting that set up real quick. Nova Bean,
Yes.
we're heading towards Ravenna.
Oh, Ravenna.
It's about 10 miles away.
Says storms have merged on the west side of Kansas and Nebraska.
Oh, I believe it.
Good night, Starry section.
Look at the lightning going bonkers out here.
I know.
This storm's going to be pretty stout. Actually, on radar, I'm seeing the outflow. I think, let me see. Oh, yeah, it just threw off like an outflow boundary. Now, sometimes the outflow can get re-ingested into the inflow. And these are the things that we call who the heck knows.
Where the heck?
Right, Nova Bean? Like sometimes it's just a who the heck knows. We're gonna give it a go though. So right now we're east of the storm as it's moving this way. We have enough margin to kind of move around and reposition again a little bit to our south. So we're working on getting towards Ravenna, Nebraska right now. It's going to take us about 15 minutes to get there, and we'll be in Ravenna. And from there, we're probably just going to kind of crawl east. But right now, Ravenna looks like it might take it in the face. Nothing is warned right now, but there's things happening in the storm that are interesting. I mean, the hail core is definitely present. On velocities, it's looking kind of interesting, actually. So, I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. John, I don't know if you're watching this storm that we're watching, like by Ravenna, Nebraska. Go ahead, Nova.
Tracy asked, how fast are these storms moving? I'm in Iowa and hoping to get some more land before the rain
That's
hits.
kind of like a... Well, what I'm seeing, it looks kind of like a blow cloud.
Moving east at 20. And yeah, it's probably going to be well into the night, I think, before these storms move over to the greater part of Iowa. I'm not exactly sure of the timing, but yeah, I think you're okay.
Yeah.
There are a lot of storms moving up from the south, too, from Kansas, as people in the stream have noted. So, but right now, we're just playing on this little microcosm, if you will, this little influence that is happening on this storm here to our west.
So the storm heading for Hazard.
So yeah, we're heading towards Ravenna, Nebraska right now. Ravenna, Nebraska. Oh man, that was nice CG.
Yeah.
That was nice.
I saw it.
That was pretty stout.
Oh, my.
Yeah. It's starting to get busy, so yeah, we got everything we need. Hopefully you guys can see the stream okay. I think the data is working all right.
Outflow boundary.
Audio should be good.
Pushing outflow.
Yeah, we got about
Right here.
one.
It's pushing this outflow out.
Okay, and then we're gonna go across the bridge, and then right.
It's like curling back in. Look out.
And we're gonna go a little bit more west, and then south into Ravenna, and then we're gonna go east again. So it's kind of like this. We got plenty of margin though. It will not be in Ravenna until 10:20. Ravenna 10:20 is the estimated. I mean, this thing's crawling. We're talking like 45, 50 minutes. We're not gonna be in the hail or any of the goofy stuff. So
Nice.
that's what I call A-OK.
In this situation right here.
Okay.
Somewhere up here is Ravenna side.
Okay.
That's by Hazard.
Whoa! Did you see that? That looked really
Here's,
crazy. That CG right there.
There's
It's kind of
my
behind the street
location.
light, I think. Okay, clear.
So if I go down to Kearney and look up,
I like instinctively reach for the iPad to hold it.
maybe I'll see something.
Sure.
Yeah, by the way, it's kind
Okay,
of
so we've got this kind of stuff that's happening right in front of us, but once we actually start turning to the south, we are going to have a heck of a view to the west. Nova Bean. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's going to be going off. I just hope you guys enjoy the lightning show. It's going to be a good one. So
maybe we'll head down to
grab your pet and your snacks and a blanket, because we in it. We'll be in Ravenna, Nebraska in about 10 minutes. The lightning is non-stop. It's like a strobe. The strobe effect.
Then you got this beaver tail thing. It's behind the lightning, so.
View of that. Definitely gonna get some It's, you see,
a brief tornado.
yeah, I mean, the velocities are kind of doing a thing right now, but, and it's so safe and approachable, low HP, so I'm just going to sit south of that little notch and see what happens. We're 10 minutes from Ravenna. The lightning is going crazy. Hopefully the focus is looking all right. You guys are able to see that okay? Yeah, it looks pretty good actually. I think even the clouds, like the low-level clouds that are being lit by the lightning, are in focus. Okay, Bean, we're going to go straight for 2 miles and then take a left.
All right.
2 miles left.
2 miles left. Bro, I drank my
Right now we're going
so
straight.
fast.
Oh, I know. We're going straight. Oh, by the way, I got a water for you too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Holy. I
Okay.
was looking down at the water and I just saw.
My eyeball. Like when I close my eye, it's like stitched. I can still see it. That's pretty wicked. I wonder if that hit something. Yeah, I can still see the after effect of my eye, the illusion.
That happened to me when we were in Oklahoma.
Man, Oklahoma was absolutely. Look at the lightning going crazy here, everyone.
That lightning,
This is going to be an epic
that lightning,
show.
Transferred really well on the stream.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Here, I'm going to open up the...
so we can see it.
Yeah. Amazingly, we've been in some crazy hail and we've yet to knock on everything. Thank goodness we haven't broke the sunroof, but now we have lightning over that Nova's watching through the sunroof.
Let's see.
Okay, now look at the lightning. It is actually highlighting that lowering back there. See that
Yeah,
back to the left?
yeah.
Okay. At least we're both seeing the same thing. I'm 100% road. Please be 100% horizon. And just let me know. And we're good. We got our turn going off to the left here right now.
That lightning strike looks like it might have hit something.
Man, this thing is kind of doing a thing right now. I just... yeah.
It's gonna roll up here a little bit.
And I swear there's something just straight. We're gonna get down. We're gonna get south of the inflow, and then we're gonna look to the direct west. And are you seeing that?
Yeah. Like that right there.
Yeah. They don't have a thunderstorm warned, which is interesting. I mean, just based on the hail alone, I think they would want to warn this thing.
Yeah.
Are you seeing a warning on this storm, John? I am not.
What?
The Ravenna, Nebraska storm does not look warned at all,
No. Nothing's warned.
which is odd because based on the hail alone and what I'm seeing gate to gate wind wise, like what are we doing?
Yeah, it looked, definitely looked really good there for a while. I'm ready to scan. And yeah, there is a
Yeah,
little spike, and there are some
it's definitely pulling inflow. Yeah,
velocities in there.
yeah, it's pulling. So I'm just gonna go. I'm almost parallel. Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous.
Are you seeing structure too?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not. I think what I just. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna hit a east-west road here real quick and take a look-see. Nova, I'm gonna take it right.
Okay.
Trees here right now.
It's
blocking.
right up here, about a quarter of a mile.
Okay.
I think there's a spot right here.
we are directly, if there was ever going to be a thing, we're directly east of it.
Yeah.
On this storm, this is full on where you'd want to be. All right, let's do it.
Oh my.
I know. Okay, it's Junk Road.
I
Okay.
see that strike. I saw the strike after effect too.
You did? Okay, it's Junk Road. It's Bob's Road.
Joe, the one he's talking about is the one in Ravenna, yes. Well, the storm's been outflowing, but it's wrapping back into it at hazard. It's got a TVS signature on the track.
So this is directly to our west. Man, somebody was in here mudding or bailed out. Wow.
Then we've got our own just little deal going here.
Hang on, I'm just getting to a clear, like a little bit of elevation. It's still to our west a good distance,
There.
and then we're gonna ski daddle out of here.
But I might go over and fiddle with your Ravenna storm as well. And yeah, look at the
How you doing, Nov?
Mike's all
Good.
Okay,
excited
good.
about right here. You can see the wind.
Oh man, the structure. I don't know if you guys are getting a
See the
preview
wind
of
on
this here.
On this here, you can see the wind. And it's in the outflow.
Be on the lookout for any tree
It's
branch.
a boundary.
Okay.
I'm
It's pumping,
literally lasering.
pumping into
the entire
it. And
road,
then you've
just-
got the
Okay.
spikes of
There we go. Gosh darn, it was like pre-grove.
where it's coming back. I mean, we'd
It's
be
right up here.
surprised
It's right here.
At all. At
Is it okay if I
minimum,
stay in the
nice
car?
walk.
What's that?
Is it okay if I stay in the car?
Of course.
Okay.
You look at the inflow.
Oh.
Just based on our, you know what I mean? Just kicking that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely inflow. Okay, hopefully you guys are getting a decent. It's gonna be very loud outside the car, but yeah, definitely. I can't move away from here. Definitely see that. Look at that feeder band, inflow tail. Storm's a unit. Look at that. Beautiful. Just a beast. Wow. Yeah, you can definitely see. Wow. You guys can see the structure in there, I'm sure. Striations up there. little too close right now. I'm about 5 miles from the notch, or you know, from what that little notchy looking thing looks like on radar. You know what I mean? I'm 5 miles east of Hazard. There you go, Nova.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Absolutely beautiful. Man, there's definitely just like little stuff popping in. You can kind of see it with the lightning backlights. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. And there's nothing really to do other than keep moving a little bit east and keeping it in view. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Are you seeing that? Kind of like
Yeah.
these little, pockets here and again. But I really like the right-hand side. It looks pretty cool. Just love that inflow band coming in. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Nova and I are gonna go take a look at the structure real quick and be back in 1 minute.
Oh, now we're gonna get into construction.
Okay. Hello, guys. Yeah, it also looks, it's kind of hard to see because it's like such a brief moment of light. But I feel like I also see some stuff, so you guys might be on to something.
So, moving east toward Kearney, and that storm is that right there. Right.
Well, guess what? It's not outflow anymore, it's inflow.
It is,
It's inflow. It's switched. Did you feel that?
yeah.
So it went. Is that not crazy?
Well,
Yeah, it just flipped over here to inflow in front of our storm. Yep.
so you're going notch.
Yeah, we're in the notch right now. We got to get a little east. Man, I hope everybody on the stream is digging it. This is an absolute gorgeous supercell right now. Okay, friends, hang in. We're just going to do a quick reposition and we'll be right back on it. We're going to move out towards Howard City. Our new target is Howard City. We're at Ravenna, Nebraska. We're going to Howard City, Nebraska. So just FYI.
Is there a shelf cloud?
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I would call that a shelf cloud to a certain degree, yeah, for sure. Howard City's not very far. Okay. We're gonna give them one quick look. See, look at the inflow, look at the winds going in. You guys see the dirt, the dust? Nova and I, by the way, are gonna get giant, we have a couple science experiments we're gonna do for you guys this year yet. We're not quite ready, but what's happening right now is a hint towards one of our science experiments, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. We got a few of them ready.
Someone in chat would like to know what a shelf cloud is.
Oh, what's the best way to describe a shelf cloud? Well, that's a good question. I mean, there's the the meteorological version, and there's just the casual chaser version. But essentially, you see shelf clouds form behind huge volumes of rain-cooled air, where basically the whole storm almost becomes the front end for a massive pressure wave coming from rain and hail, and it just, that's what it does. It just basically cuts the cloud in a specific, and sometimes what can accentuate a shelf cloud is directional wind shear, which causes striations. I love those questions, because I think Nova will tell you we don't know. I mean, we're learning every day. We come out here every day. You might be surprised. We've been chasing a long time, but love the questions because it gives an opportunity for everybody to kind of learn something. So thank you. I just saw traffic up there. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah.
What is traffic doing around here?
If I was a normal civilian, I would be fleeing.
Yeah.
Trying to get over there. Get over there with you guys.
There you go. From a chaser perspective, shelf clouds are cool to look at, but often you don't see what you would normally, I guess, want to see out of such a structure. Like, you don't get a lot of rotation out of those. They're more banded, they're linear looking clouds. I'm gonna have to take my CRV out for a nice lunch and perhaps a sweet car wash with,
Show you my view here.
because we are putting her through the paces tonight.
Road construction.
Okay, I like this road, but at the same time, I
Just
don't.
west of
Hello,
Sparta,
Thomas.
Nebraska. There, I'm yawning again there, guys, so go ahead and take a yawn.
Yeah, I really don't want to take this
Take
road.
a yawn. Yawn on.
How's Rockville look? Rockville, that's like right in the way of the hail, which I don't like.
DeLoss said, you said Riverdale you're headed?
I don't know if it's Riverdale. We're basically heading towards Rockville, Nebraska, and Howard City, and essentially Grand Island. Our eventual target is going to be basically Grand Island. Okay, we're going to step it up a little bit. We've got a good old storm cluster right off to our west. We are bucking serious winds, serious inflow right now.
Yes.
Nova, I'm not mistaken, that's going right to left right now. Can you verify?
What?
The wind's going right to left.
Oh, yeah. I believe so.
I believe so. Okay, good enough for me.
Good afternoon, Michael.
Welcome to the stream, one and all. Thanks for joining us. Mike and Nova, we're out here doing a little evening storm chase here in eastern Nebraska, east central Nebraska. Out here by Grand Island right now. Nothing is particularly warned, but we've got storms coming up from the south, and we've been playing around with this storm here to our west, which is very talkative. It's one of the most talkative, non-severe warm storms I've seen in a while.
Yapper.
It's talking, and
Yapping.
we're making our way just slowly kind of back off to the east.
They put a special weather statement around the whole thing.
All right, we got a big old fat special weather statement over here.
Yeah. I'm trying
Okay.
to see what it says.
Loving the lightning show. Loving the lightning show. We are getting bucked by
Special weather statement.
inflow. Man, I almost feel like I should pull the car over so you guys can see what's going on right now. But I guess you just have to trust us. Probably 30, 40 mile an hour inflow going east to west. Here we go. We got a stop sign. We'll stop here for a second, just do a wind check.
Basically,
They're basically just saying it's big and it's squirrely.
Yeah, 40 mile an hour wind gusts,
Yeah.
half-inch hail, and just a line of thunderstorms. Kind of slowly moving east at 20 or south, and maybe south and east at 20 miles.
I got dirt in my mouth.
You got dirt in your mouth. That's really chasing.
But here comes the stuff from the south,
Yep.
and it looks like it's beginning to merge. It's starting to come up. Looks like Kearney might be the sandwich point.
Kearney could be a sandwich point. Wood River, yep.
So this is what I'm talking about here. So you can see south.
Really active storm. All intents and
Interstate
purposes.
80 and Kearney, Nebraska, coming up out of Kansas. You have a whole bunch of convection that's trucking north, which is going to connect.
All right, Nova, how you feeling?
Good.
South.
I feel ya.
Kearney may be the pinch point where it might come together there. But see what happens, and it's also very close to me. I'm surprised
Well,
nobody getting some rain.
Why don't we do this? We're gonna take this to GI.
So,
What's GI?
Grand
kind
Island.
of, rolling. Although I wasn't paying attention to that, but I was rolling east for the northern thing that I wanted to see. But
You should.
glad I've been rolling east, because now I got lightning flashes to my south and to my north. And if I get pinched in that,
Oh wow.
I know, we're
it'll be a rain
fancy.
blob.
We're fancy like that.
It'll be a rain
Fancy.
blob to beat the rain blob. So
What else is happening here? Where's the red dot coming from?
that's
Where's that red dot?
I think it's the.
yeah, I'm starting to see.
Oh, it's from here.
Pretty good lightning flashes. That's starting to get starting to get overtaken here. A little bit of rain starting
Oh, thank
to
you.
come up from the south.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, look at when there's lightning. Hold on.
What's this?
There's this cool structure thing when there's
Okay,
lightning.
cool.
It's going
Do you
to
guys see
connect.
that?
So right now we're just running south,
Little drop off, and then that thing.
and we're gonna the edge of this northern edge is right on top of us, right here, and we're scooching south of it. Look at that big. You're right. Look at that big structure back there. You imagine that house being there on the hill and seeing that thing come in?
Oh my.
It's got to be pretty cool.
So, like this, start to kind of run from now. I don't have the best tires, but look, it's right on my heels, and there I am.
Yeah, we're barely gonna outrun
And,
this to
look at
ourselves.
this from the south,
Is that a bad thing?
No,
and
that's
then
good.
look at this from the north. starting to
It's
come
going
together.
east.
It's questionable as to what's going to happen rain-wise.
Okay, we're gonna keep on. We're basically heading essentially south and east towards Grand Island, Nebraska.
Just locked in right now. Starting to rain.
How are things going on the chat, Nova?
Good.
Anything we need to chat about?
Charles Welch asked if we are the ones that just got engaged.
Just got. Oh, that's very kind. To be thinking of them. Nope, we're just a dad-daughter team
Yep.
out there doing our thing. Been chasing with Nova since she was just single digits. Miles and miles and miles and miles away from a thunderstorm, but you know, you seem to love it.
Yeah.
See that lowering out there? I mean,
Mhm.
the
Like right
scuddy
there?
looking stuff. Yeah, it's scuddy. We know what it is. A little bit of a curve, Nova, just to be aware. Do you
Okay.
need your glasses at all?
I'm doing good.
You're doing good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right on. I think that's so cool. I wonder who else might be hanging out with us still. I wonder if Steve's still there or who else has stopped in to say hello today.
Lucinda, I am 13. And welcome to our stream.
Yeah, that is Nova's age. Absolutely. Going into
8th grade.
the big 8. We really can't believe that Nova Bean is going to be 13 in 8th grade. And I don't want to speak for you, Nova, but do you love science? Do you love this kind of thing?
Yeah.
You know?
Very much. Welcome.
I've noticed that you're a natural when it comes to sciences and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I must say your sisters are the same way. I think it runs somewhere in the family. Your mom.
Shannon, yes, we live in Nebraska.
Running for my life. I'm not really running for my life. I'm running to stay out of this.
Okay, we're just gonna go through town here. What a cute little. This is Ravenna, Ravenna, Nebraska. They're kind of getting ready for their 4th of July thing.
Oh, yeah.
That was the window going down.
I think the section
Give you the latest.
Oh, it did.
The low power modes. Now I got
Sorry, friends. We just had to go down the window and
see here.
we're gonna get I mean, that's almost what you want to do. That's the comedy of it all when you put your phone on the side window.
You roll it down.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Now,
It's the punchline.
somehow outsmarted this, but anyway, here's the stuff I'm trying to stay because the
Going
tires
through
are not that
Ravenna.
great. And there we are, right there. Just
Fill and chill.
staying out
Yep.
for now. So,
Yo, feel and chill.
do it. So very much appreciate the
Man, what's going on?
gifted members there.
Foggy windows. Going across the bridge.
Pretty bridge.
Yeah, it is.
Members coming into your.
There's nobody behind us. I've got my flashes on, so just seeing.
Yeah,
Is there any altitude
CRX.
view? Not really. It's all blocked by trees, or we would show you.
The weather cat and bad sneakers. Guys, champions now. People are storm champions. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna be going east here in a second.
Wow, that's
Man, these storms are going they're just not going away. So we got a lot of mergers coming up from the south, and we're just to the east of all of this.
so.
This is gonna get kind of wild, I think.
Yeah. Oh, so bad here.
This is okay. Clear, good.
Clear.
Okay,
Good.
thanks, babe.
I'm basically running from the block right now.
Oh yeah, we're running.
It almost pinched me in, but I was able to squeak through so far.
Yep, we just broke through ourselves and basically out. So we're just heading straight for like Cairo and Grand Island. But we're gonna obviously stop along the way and see what's going on behind us here.
Yeah.
So,
I think I will too right now. I'm just trying to get out of Blob's way.
yep. That thing that's coming up from the south, this is gonna be really interesting.
Yeah.
You see that inflow got kicked out? Or the outflow? The outflow that's coming out of this northern part here. I'm curious to see if anything south is going to treat it like a boundary or what it might do with it. I don't know. Maybe nothing. Might kill everything. Who knows?
Well, I think there's going to be something just right there where it all meets.
Yeah.
And then it's going to push. At least the model showed it kind of pushing east, and then maybe even just lifting a little bit north at some point.
Yeah. That stuff that's racing up from the south, that is really interesting.
Maybe that's the southern Kansas stuff that's going to push things north.
Right. That's wild. Maybe Omaha will luck out and get some rain tonight after all. I don't know. Felt like it was going to stay all west, but I don't know.
On my weather app, it said that it might rain like early in the morning.
Okay.
Like 3 a.m., 4 a.m.,
That's
5 a.m.
Right on.
And
Look
then
at the
9
radar.
Yeah, thanks everybody who's hanging out with us on our stream. We're going to pull over here in a second and get a look at what's going on just around us. There's all kinds of stuff happening. So there is a road coming up.
Wow, that stuff is
Right about
needed business.
here. And then we're going to just kind of do a 360 outside the car if we have decent visibility. Oh, you know what? I didn't do 360 out. It was a bit too dark. It was a bit too dark to do so. Yo.
Mike is the 360 pioneer. Yeah.
Oh man, been doing it a while.
He was doing 360 cameras back when there was covered wagons and stuff.
Yeah, we actually,
That's how early.
yeah, we have one of the expeditions to the Rockies on 360. As we're fording the river on 360, I think is what we call it.
And then when we would collect buffalo chips to use it.
But yeah, it's funny. Actually, Kevin Franz, who's a photographer, he goes after storms now and again. In 2014, he got a 360 photograph of the Alpena tornado. So this would have been June 18th, 2014.
Wow.
360 photo, and then 360 video. First time I was able to do that, I think, was Ray, 2016. The Ray EF3.
That's unreal. That's unreal, Mike.
Yeah, it's weird to think about, like 2016.
Whoa, let's see it.
Hello,
Starting
Angie.
to see lightning flashes pretty close here.
Oh, like CGs?
Well, something.
Yeah.
Right, whatever they are.
Yeah, I believe it. We had it's getting kind of kooky with the CGs
Yeah,
earlier.
Starting to get
Well, this stuff's
it makes me wonder when I see the flashes in front of me.
right. This stuff's really racing up from the south too. We just got storms coming up from the south. Here, let me fix my focus. I was gonna do this on the iPad, but oh well. So
Oh,
there's
wow.
us.
Appreciate you guys in
Big
there.
old
I think
complex.
Mark's in here. I thought I saw Fort the Grave.
Storms moving up.
Wow, that is yeah, I'm seeing structure out there now.
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
Earlier
there go.
we were.
There's some kind of a seeing the northern structure of this thing.
Yeah. Are you in Kearney or north of?
No, I'm east of Kearney now. I just went by Minden next.
Oh, excellent. Okay, cool. I got you. We're just to your north. We're kind of up by Cairo, I guess.
Right now, I'm on a rail to get out in front of this thing and
Yeah, that's what we're doing too.
enjoy some of your.
Seen some great ones. They trucking?
Looks like one singular light.
Really can't.
At some point, I need to stop and clean my glasses. I made them so smeary.
It smells like corn.
It really does. So like corn. Wow, that is really strong actually. That's cool. Planting season, you know?
Smells good.
Yeah. That's the other thing about chasing that's so awesome. Don't you just love being outside and like, I love that. All the things, you know, sights, smells, and sounds. Look at that thing in front of us.
Oh,
Scuddy looking deal.
so much.
Oh, there we go. We just had this whole thing to our south warned.
Thunderstorm?
Here we go. Thunderstorm warning.
Oh, really?
Yep, thunderstorm warning. Yep.
They warned the south.
Yeah, they warned the whole south arm. Everything about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was coming up. It was acting aggressive as it was coming.
Right? Acting aggressive, exactly. Oh, thank you for the paved. Woo! There's some nice
I
CG.
decided to pull it out of there.
Good plan.
Yeah, so we're getting that convergence here.
We're bugging out.
So
We got a
here's
storm
the,
right on us to our west, and then we got
Here's
all
the
this stuff coming from the
situation.
south.
Here's where we are. So we're this
Woo!
blue
Lightning
dot.
is just everywhere.
Yeah.
We're basically, I
There's-
think it's almost 360 degrees. Are you getting stuff out your right side? Like
Yeah.
legit lightning or just like over flash?
I think just flashes. I haven't
So
really
I'm
seen it
basically-
since
Okay.
sliding out in
So
front of
many
this
lights.
thing.
Look at this giant facility.
I think it's
Might
an
get-
ethanol.
Might get,
Ethanol plant? Is
like
it?
to get out where I
Because someone in chat said you were south of an ethanol plant.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah, it says ethanol.
That is why we smelled all the corn.
Is ethanol made from corn?
Yes.
they get
Oh, yeah.
behind
Ethanol
it.
is corn. Oh man, I thought I just saw a thing.
What?
I thought I just saw a thing. An animal jump.
Oh, yeah.
We're good though. We're doing good.
But it's bad tires, I'm going to be in trouble, basically what I'm saying.
I'm very thankful and pleased that this is also paved. Bumps?
Okay. Is it?
Yes. Clear on the left. I saw the lights. I wasn't sure at first. Oh no, it's dirt. It's okay. It's not very long.
And it's not like a super rocky dirt road.
No, we're not on Bob's Road. Just not sure why Maps is doing it this way. Like, why? But we'll go. We'll go. We'll go. How's it looking down south? Are you seeing any lightning down there, Nova?
Like this way. Right?
Yep. Yep.
It's more just kind of from like,
I'm seeing
I don't know.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
lots of flashing from the south and lots of flashing from the north. I'm kind of in the gigantic notch.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. It is. It is like a gigantic notch. Yep.
Is this north?
We're going east.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
We're going east.
There's as much scud.
Let me double check. If you ever want to know, hit home.
Oh, good.
Okay, we're doing great on fuel as well.
Good.
See, aren't you glad? Like we can do. It's not a school night
Yeah.
for you. It's a school night for me,
Oh, yeah.
or work night. But that's okay.
Could be going to bed right now.
Nope. I went to bed early last night. Early for me. And I
What
got
time did
a
you go to bed?
rockin'. Like, not the way to do it. Getting better sleep is key.
I think
Arnie, at what time?
say 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's about 4:30 is when Noah and I can. No, actually, well, I guess we were starting to make our way out. But
But
yeah,
you almost benefited. I think you benefited from getting out late, so which happens.
I think so. I actually, yeah, that's a good point. It just kind of worked out. Could see how things were shaping up a little bit.
Because I just overshot. You know, I went.
I love
went
that
out the
target
north
though.
Flat only to immediately turn around and go the other direction.
I thought Lexington was a great target though. Just felt like it took forever to get out. Here we go. Okay, 2 miles on this road. Got lightning popping all over the place. Got storms rolling in from the west, from the south, from the
Sure.
north. What the heck? Train, left, right, clear, clear.
Clear, clear.
Bump it up.
What my plan is.
My goodness gracious.
Exit off here at some point to the south.
Got this whole thing down to our south. That's thunderstorm or Nova. Which probably directly west of Grand Island at that point, basically west of Cairo. So we'll be going towards Cairo, Nebraska, here in about 1 mile.
Let's take a.
No, but do you want to take a moment and like journal and just like
How the storm is
write
marching.
some things down?
I'm out in front of this thing.
Yeah, why don't you do some artwork and journaling and just maybe give
By the
yourself
way,
a moment.
Just I'm in Subaru. My vehicle's not good, but the wind is on this thing and it's pushing. It's now pushing. Starting to pick up. On the wind action.
Okay, just about to
It
our
not
highway.
only is picking up on the wind, but it's pushing north.
Yeah,
So
man, it's gonna slam into this stuff up here.
the Grand Island.
Yep.
And is today the anniversary of the Grand Island tornadoes?
Oh, is it
Or was it yesterday?
the night tornadoes in Grand Island?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
People were talking about it today.
Yeah.
Today, I don't know. Today might have been the anniversary. I do not know.
I think it's tomorrow.
No.
I think it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I think it's June 3rd.
Okay.
Um,
Grand Island tornadoes. There's 7 of them at one night.
hang on a second here. I guess we could ask our friends, but I was gonna Google it.
Yeah, they could. Maybe the chat. June 3rd, they're saying. Came from Mr. Jones.
Thank you for the confirm, June 3rd.
Good job. Heads up. Heads up, folks. Good job.
Good job, team. Good job, team.
Exactly.
That's excellent. What a beautiful night.
So tomorrow's the anniversary
Yeah,
of the Grand Island tornadoes.
the night tornadoes. What are they, 7 of them, something like that?
7 tornadoes, yes. And the only part
Oh, I think I lost John.
1980, I believe. It's 1980.
1980. Yep,
1980.
1980.
Island the week after the Grand Island tornadoes. I think I was down in Mexico when it happened.
You were in Mexico.
Yeah, I was in Mexico, I think, with my friend. And that's a whole story. And then, yeah, that's a story nobody would probably believe. But anyway.
I'm just thinking about John McKinney, 1980 Mexico.
Yep.
I'll tell you right now, I like the shorts that you're wearing. I can tell
I'll just give you.
You're wearing those 70s gear, the tube socks. Let's go.
There you go. I'll just give you just teeny tidbits.
Okay.
Rode a freight train.
Rode a freight train.
And
hitchhiked.
Freight train and hitchhike to Austin, Texas.
Okay.
And then hitchhiked all the way around by myself.
You hitched from Brownsville, Texas to that is
Nebraska.
incredible.
Incredibly stupid.
Hey, you know what?
Incredibly stupid.
What an experience.
That explains some things here to people while I'm at
Oh man, that's freaking incredible.
now people are like, oh, okay, now we get it. Now we get it. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's all kinds of things that happen. But
Yeah.
back then, there's no cell phones or anything like that. You just it's in the newspaper.
Yep.
Following week, I drove through Grand Island from Lincoln on my way to a motocross track.
Man, that's all.
I know this all sounds far-fetched, but
Oh, this is real. This is
maybe
John
it is.
McKinney.
Maybe I'm just absolutely ton of damage, but I could see damage from 281.
You could see damage in Grand Island from the interstate
Yeah. Well, from
further in.
281.
Got it.
Highway 281, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Man, that had to be pretty wild. The night tornadoes. I heard, weren't there some, or maybe it was a rumor, anticyclonic? Like, I thought some of them were even anticyclonic, but like legit tornadoes. But
I think there were, yeah.
yeah, I can't remember.
Matter of fact, I think there was maybe several, maybe, I don't know, but it was doing weird stuff that night, you know.
Man, that had to be wild. I've seen a couple pictures and it's just creepy looking. It's creepy.
Nice thing.
Nova said she sent me a picture. Thank you, Nova.
The chat might be putting some info
6/3/1980.
there.
Oh yeah, that's like a little dust up.
Let's see, this is Wood River. I wonder if I need to pull off somewhere. I might as well just shoot the Grand Island.
I'll see you there, brother. We're beelining. We're trying to get in front of all this because that southern edge is going to go probably just right around Grand Island.
Are you coming from Cairo?
Yes, I am. That's an affirmative.
I'm on the interstate.
You're on the interstate. So, okay, I'm looking south. Oh, I see you down there. I
I'm
see you.
basically in Wood River. I just passed the Wood River exit on I-80.
Roger. Roger.
And this thing is going to converge big time in Grand Island.
Yes, sir. We are making a beeline for GI.
Not be surprised if there would be a QLCS tornado one, you know.
I would definitely not put that out of reach. QLCS from a car wash. If we can find that from a concrete car wash, I'm all in.
Yeah, so
We need a portable concrete car wash. That's what we need. I forgot.
to ride it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or Petrowski's Blue Shed, one of the two.
there you go.
The Blue Shed. What hurricane was that? So funny.
Or at least sit under a gas station awning or something.
That's right. That way you can just get it on your camera as it's being lofted into the ionosphere.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, man. Well,
I think I'm kind of somewhat far enough out ahead of this thing that
yeah.
I'm not seeing the lightning as much.
I know. We're carving a pretty wide path to the east, but we're only we're at Cairo right now, so we're only like 15 minutes from Grand Island or so, you know, if that. So we're just gonna make the push to GI, and then we're gonna turn around.
All right.
I could send you my location if you want.
Well, then you'll pop out on the interstate, right?
Yeah, that's an affirm.
So where will you pop out?
I was actually thinking, well, I kind of thought about the Doniphan exit and all that jazz, but I think I might stay a little bit more north, actually. I don't think I want to go south of 80. Maybe we just meet somewhere near 80 in Grand Island.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, unless you plan on going north of Grand Island either way, we can go to like Chapman or something like
I
that.
don't know. I might just stay on 80 and take it all the way to Waco.
Yeah.
Waco exit on the other side of York.
Yep. It's pretty wise.
I don't know if I want to get caught on Route 30 and get sideswiped.
Sideswiped. Yep.
There's an exit here. I might exit off, just kind of take a look.
Yeah, I'm at least going to take it to the Grand Island I-80 exit right there, south of Grand Island, you know, and
The 281 one or the one over on the east side?
I think it's the one on the east side, basically almost around the bypass. I don't know if that's a bypass necessarily, but whatever that is.
I'm going to exit off here. Alda. Or Alda, or wherever it's called.
There you go.
Let's do a little investigative work here. Bunch of trees here.
Almost to Grand Island.
All right, I might just pop over the overpass to get a look at what's coming.
Are you at the Doniphan exit or are you at the eastern exit?
Alda. There's a TA truck stop here.
Oh, okay. I kind of wondered if the airport north of town would be a good place to hang out.
The airport north of town?
Yeah, just north of GI. It's just right there.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a pain for you to get to, though, from where you're at.
If I come up 280, I'll have to go through some stoplights and some stuff, but let's see. How am I doing on fuel? I think I'm okay.
Cool, good. Yeah, I think we could actually kind of play this a little bit, hang in Grand Island and actually just sneak east whenever we want to, if we need to.
Yeah.
We're ahead of the boundary again. It's 80 degrees, we're back in the warm sector. That works for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, come on.
And go right into the storm, Virginia says. Turn around and go right into the storm.
Let's go.
Yeah, we've already done that, but not a bad idea. It's just with bald tires and stuff, I don't want to. If there was a tornado, it would make more sense, but that's kind of reverse logic, isn't it?
Yep.
So yeah, the storm, kind of the idea is to stay out in front of it and keep getting nice looks at it when it's in this kind of a condition. Oh, there's a little bit of stuff down by out by Mindy. Some embedded
Yes, exactly.
embedded kinks in there.
Yep. I was looking at that too, and we'll be just
There's one by Kearney, Riverdale.
yeah, all those little kinks and influences that are just kind of cruising up with that southern side.
Yeah, I've got time to get to. Where will you go then from the airport?
Well, so that's why I think it might be counterintuitive, because the best thing from there might actually be to get on the interstate and like head east.
What if we meet at the Aurora exit?
Yeah, that's fine. That works. That's way good. Yep.
And then there's a Love's there, I think, and we can just. If something happens,
All right.
then you can position.
Sorry, buddy. A little issue with the stream there, but we're back. We're rolling. We're on our way towards basically the Grand Island Aurora area. On a beautiful night here in Nebraska. Got John McKinney on the other line on the phone. While we're chatting with him, we're just moving a little bit to the east. We're about in Grand Island right now. Got a severe storm complex, just a behemoth of a, I don't know what, heading in our general direction. So it's out there somewhere. So we about to go figure out what's going on. for hanging out with us. What you got, John?
North.
Oh, I think he's talking about these storms that are coming up from the south of us.
Yeah. The tornado vortex signature on the one by Riverdale. You can see it. It's basically where the north meets the south. And there is some inflow
Yeah.
there that meets the outflow, so it's just
All right, we're almost in Grand Island. Then we're going to go south and a little bit east. Let's take a moment up here, though. We're going to take a moment. Just kind of take an assessment. We're a little bit in front of it, but that's kind of what we want to do. Woo. Lots of lightning still. How you feeling, Nova Bean?
Good.
You've been rocking.
Yeah.
Feeling good? Good. John, how you holding up?
There's a gift that's split here. I wonder if it's open. What time is it?
Can you imagine if we didn't have any radar or anything?
Oh, I mean, chasing a long time ago when I was talking about steep hits and all that jazz, or with my dad. Yeah, there's none of that.
Or like no technology at all, like in 1920 and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Like, have you seen pictures of the 1920 on Sunday?
Yeah.
That is correct, Brian. Radar
Unsettling.
scope.
So unsettling.
Oh, I know. Seeing what people must have faced back then with
Scope is
no
the,
info, no warning, no nothing. I know. It's incredible.
Because they didn't have like a weather channel.
Jeez.
Right. It just wasn't. There are so many. It's just weird to think how many things were in front of just that. That had to happen. Lots of technology advances for sure. Out here in Grand Island on the bypass.
Yeah, we got a semi backing in here. This truck stop.
Are you still hanging here, John, or where are you at now?
Oh, I'm just sitting at a truck stop at Alda, I think it is.
Okay, cool.
But I'm gonna roll. I'm just west of one exit west of Grand Island. Where are you at?
We are in Grand Island right now, and basically on 281.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna
We're rolling 281 right now.
gotcha.
281 towards Aurora, that is.
Let's see. We can go out this way.
What? That's some bizarre thing ever. I don't know what that was.
It's hard to see there.
Going through the teeth of Grand Island.
So now,
Just decided like
Oh,
interstate is more my jam. Gonna hit 80. Grand Island's looking good. Grand Island's looking healthy.
yeah, it's
doing on the chat? Everybody hanging in with us? Doing okay? Hopefully everybody's still awake.
Yeah.
Woo! In fact, I used to have on my desktop like one of the oldest photos of a tornado ever taken. It's got like two little curly things on either side of the parent tornado. Oh, it's incredible. I have to see if I can find it. It might be the first photographed tornado or very close to it.
Might be a little kink forming down by.
I love how that smudge is right on the camera lens.
Hartwell and Norman.
Yeah. Yep.
Roseland, whatever that is down there.
Yeah. We're going to be fixing to get a view of that southern stuff here very shortly.
So the cruise doesn't work on the Subi, and that's a bummer.
Oh, it doesn't? I didn't know that.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's because the cameras aren't working, and the lane assist is not working, and the radar thing is not working, and there's nothing.
I see.
Well, I should say nothing's working. At least the car is working. So.
That's true. And meanwhile, yours is with getting worked on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just waiting on a few parts to get in to finish it up.
Is this basically a result of your last Colorado trip? Those kind of parts? Okay. Gotcha. Not mechanical, more like, windshield and back window, those sorts of things?
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yep.
5 different taillight pieces. Or covers or whatever they're called.
I can't believe how similar that was to what Nova and I went through near Essex, Iowa, Randolph, Iowa. Our whole back end got destroyed. Windows, taillights, side mirrors. I feel you. It doesn't take much.
Side mirror.
One side mirror? Okay.
One side mirror, but no side windows.
I know, same here. No side windows. And thank goodness.
Well, I was doing everything I could to stay out of side windows.
Yep, same here. I just put our bottom right into the wind. Just not much else we could do.
Shit.
Driver's side back. That's all I was trying for. And it just got destroyed.
Imagine if that was so fun.
I'm just glad it didn't last long. It was pretty rough. And at night, which makes it unnerving.
Yeah.
Wow, Grand Island is really growing. Where have I been? They're growing like crazy.
Yeah, Grand Island's nuts.
Yeah. It's like, I guess I didn't realize this place is going legit. Sorry, I know it's pretty annoying for those of you that love Grand Island. I'm from Omaha and I just don't get to Grand Island very much.
People said that about Omaha.
I mean, I could see if somebody from Chicago was like, oh, Omaha's pretty legitimate. But for all intents and purposes, Omaha around here is like a metropolis. It's massive. But compared to Chicago, it's a speck.
Yeah.
Even Kansas City is huge. Denver, Minneapolis,
So many big cities.
Omaha's a minor player. Des Moines, Omaha. But I'd rather, Omaha over Sioux City like every day. You know what I'm saying? Insofar as size, and if I lived in Sioux City, no way.
Let's see what more stuff
No, thank
off
you.
the south.
Omaha's as small of a town as I want to live in. I think it's perfect size.
Yeah.
But that said, I could see GI. GI's got everything I think that you would want or need, really.
Good night, Sharon.
Hey, good night. Thank you for joining us tonight. Really appreciate it. Anybody that might be winking out. We're hoping to give you a little nighttime lightning show here coming up here shortly. We've been driving to get in front of it here a little bit. Oh yeah, she's just about right on us. It's about here. I don't know if you're still in Grand Island, John, or whatever, but
I just passed 2 exits of Grand Island.
okay, good. I'm right behind you.
Are you on 80 yet?
I'm not on 80, but I'll be on 80 in 2 minutes,
Okay.
which is going to be just in time because I've got some, storms kind of creeping up from the south here. Just, trying to make themselves known.
You probably have a pretty good view of those southern.
Yeah, I'm excited to get a little bit over on the other side of the interstate here to take a look. Kind of blocked by trees right now a little bit. Down this way.
See the flashes overhead, but
Uh-huh. I love that.
there.
As a kid, I don't know if you were like this, John, but if you would see like at night a flash of lightning and not even really knowing when the storm is and just hoping it was going your way and coming for you to see, I don't know. I love that as a kid, just storms coming in and any chance to see lightning, and love it. Still the same today. Love a good thunderstorm. So yes, if you haven't already, please take a look at John's channel, John McKinney's, here at StormCentric. Like and subscribe. We'll be out when we can, as work and family allows. We'll be out doing the thing. I'm hoping, that John and I will get an opportunity this year. Seems like every year a couple opportunities pop up and we'll chase together. Maybe do a night chase out here.
Yeah.
Those are always really fun. John and I have a good time on those.
Yep. Are you getting in some rain?
Yep. A little bit.
Wow, that thing is right on your heels.
I know, it kind of moved up quick, so we're bopping out on 80 right now, going east.
Let's do a radar check and see what's up. Oh shoot, it's right on my heels.
Yep.
Whoa, what's happening?
I know, it accelerated a little bit.
When you think,
We're good.
You think you're spinning ahead of things and you're safe, and the next thing you know,
She's right on you. Yep.
it is right on your heels. Right into
get out in front of it out by Aurora here in about 15 minutes. But yeah, it's lightning all around and rain right behind us.
Southern stuff's what's getting everything moving.
Yep. Kind of wild.
Right, well, not sure. Might just be a high five and move on type thing.
Yeah. It's all right too.
I mean, I don't know how much you want to drive in the rain. I don't have you got them nice rain tires. I've got minor ball basically.
Yeah, no, I have no ambition to like put myself in a MCS. You know, can get out in front of it a little bit here and look back at it from Aurora and see.
There you go.
Yep. So I'll easily be able to make it to the Aurora exit without any trouble at all.
I rolled through a rest area just to kind of thought about jumping out and taking a look, but too many trees and
I think I just passed that rest area actually.
oh, okay.
Right there, just east of Grand Island.
Yeah.
So let's see, are we in that part of the night where I can mention StormCentric? We are actually looking for a video editor. If you know DaVinci or Adobe Premiere, drop me a note. I've got a crosshatch against my forehead from racking it on the wall too many times. So I need to go get the content and then work with somebody that understands our vibe and culture and what we're trying to do and
Sure.
help me put together an edit.
So right now I'm in communication with
Get paid
Mike
for it.
Delaney and Nova, and they are StormCentric.
Yes, sir.
Be sure to check out his channel. He's got many, many, many fantastic tornado intercepts.
We've had some good ones over the
Yeah.
Over the years. Still a lot of season left too, so I'm excited about that.
Yeah.
And this is kind of an interesting, fun time too. It's got that Rocky feel, you know. We're underdogging it a little bit. Where, you know, we've got some work and life things that we have to, you know, work around and that sort of thing, and trying to build this up at the same time. So we'll see where it goes, but
Yep.
either way, it's always cool to share it with other people, especially with you, John, and Freddie, and Nova, and
Yeah.
our family. I mean, that streaming's been an awesome way just to like talk to like people, and also so that our families can kind of stay in touch with us. You know, we're on the road now and again. And it's cool for them to know what we're doing and where we're at, what we're seeing. It's been a real cool adventure so far. More to come.
Yes. Yep. Oh, I saw
Lord willing.
Yeah,
Lord
there.
willing. Lord willing. Lord willing.
To the north.
Look at those Petrowskis going on to our east. You see that?
What?
I call them Petrowskis, the renegades in front of the in front of the boundary.
Yeah.
The renegade storms out in front of a boundary.
Okay.
I've just gone ahead and I call them Petrowskis because that's That's his jam.
There you go.
He loves the. Don't you think it's like it's funny? I'll see a cell, and then 200 miles to the east is a Renegade, and there's Petrowski.
There you go.
Oh, it's awesome. He is the OG.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was just seeing those, just weird tropical looking things out by York.
You know, it's kind of interesting we've been chasing quite a while.
Yeah.
But now we're just kind of coming into it from the content creator side of things.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
But just working into it here.
Yep.
Wow, 31 miles to York. Where did I say we were going to meet? Oh, Aurora.
Oh yeah, did you go past Aurora yet, or you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still.
If I did, that would have been kind of crazy for me. So,
Hey, if you did, no big deal. I'm probably 10 miles from the Aurora exit, so you might be right on top of it.
so Enter 10 says throwing StormCentric in a picture in picture. Okay.
Hey, I kind of like your style. That's a very James Spann thing to do.
There you go.
James Spann likes to be in a box, and then we're gonna get the radar, and we're gonna get that in a box, and maybe we just take the radar in a box and James Spann in a box and put it in a box.
Okay.
You know, that's the way he rolls, and I appreciate it. He loves the polygons, the boxes. Okay, I'm just passing the Glittner exit. On my way to the Aurora exit.
All right, let's see what. Well, I'll tell you where I'm at. Mile marker 327.0.
327. I'm at 323. So you're 4 miles ahead. Math.
Yeah.
I love when math works.
Shoot,
Actually,
that's the.
I just love when I know math. That's exciting. Hey?
This thing's reaching up to try to tag us, and now they just severe warned it clear out to Columbus, Nebraska.
Yeah, I see they put the severe warning out. Goes about to the Great Lakes. That seems about appropriate.
Beyond York was severe warning, so.
Yeah, so the watch box right now is 60 miles by 70 miles. 60 by 70. So what's the square? How many square miles would that be? 60 by 70. There you go. That's how many square miles this watch box is. It's a big watch box.
And is that the severe warning you're talking about, or the watch?
The severe warning, I'm sorry. I said watch box, but I meant the warning box.
Okay.
Yep. My correction.
Gotcha.
About 60 by 60. Yep.
Gotcha.
That's the severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, thank you.
You betcha. You betcha. Glad I could help.
Man, I tell you what.
Here you were rocking on the math, and I had no idea what. I was like to think, I don't know, when does he know this stuff? And then I come in
And here I am talking about winter weather advisories, and you're like, wait a minute, what?
Exactly.
That Chuck is a winter weather advisory.
I was like, blizzard warning. What?
Huh? What are we even talking about here? Yeah. So that's what, do I got that right? 60 by 60?
I mean, that's Nebraska, though. You go from blizzard warning to heat wave, so.
That's a true story. Or you go from a blizzard warning to a winter weather advisory because, you know.
So I'm pulling in. Well, here's the Loves.
Yeah. I know where you're at.
So Aurora. I'm about to exit off at Aurora. And gosh, that's still about an hour from homie.
Yeah. Y'all on the stream, I just wanted to thank you so much, by the way, for hanging in with us while we're moving east. And just to let y'all know, Nova is, she's taking a chaser's nap right now. She has a smile on her face and she's just catching up on some Z's. So,
yeah.
She'll probably.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, heck yeah. This is the time. This is the time to do it.
So we're gonna exit off here, and
Nova is all in all the time when she's in chase mode. So she burns a lot of energy. It is a great time. I don't want anybody to misunderstand. It is. There's also a workload involved too, and it's interesting just to see, like, yeah, the workload can sap you pretty quick.
yeah,
I can remember times, John, where it could be pretty wild if you've driven 6 to 7 hours and you see a really intense tornado or something, and then you gotta drive home like, oh man.
well, that's when you
go get a hotel.
That's when you stay awake. You're like, oh wow.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's when it's a bust when you can't even begin to stay awake. So
Oh man.
I think I might just fuel up here at this Love's.
There you go. I'm right
I'm
behind
gonna
you.
grab some Petro here, guys.
Top off the tank.
Doobie's a little thirsty.
So we got a
Subi
thunderstorm
is a little thirsty right here.
warning that goes almost to Lincoln, Nebraska from Grand Island. It goes to Grand Island through York, right up to about
Gotcha.
Utica.
All right, Subi's a little thirsty. We're gonna give it a drink.
So the National Weather Service is watching this pretty closely.
Let's see, and I'm gonna maybe work on some windows and stuff here. Okay, let's see. Let's see how I can do this. How do I do this? For one, shut the lights off. Okay.
I'll be there in 2 minutes, John.
Oh man.
At Aurora, which basically feels like home. We're just a skip from Lincoln, and Lincoln's just a skip from Omaha. So. Welcome to Aurora.
Yeah, just remembered I need the Loves app. Alright. Got 10 cents off again.
Okay. fine.
Let's see here.
Kenny. Here we go. Look at this guy. Who was that?
Now we gotta suck in.
Nope. You're looking good. Oh. Here comes the rain. God, I love that guy. Oh man, how beautiful. Thanks everybody being patient for that stop there. Had to go see John. Now we're gonna hightail it. There's a storm coming up that we're gonna try to catch on the way home. How do you like that? How you like that?
Yeah.
How you like that action? Talked to some guys who are doing transports between here and Grand Island. They're I don't know what the deal is. They're taking people there and they're bringing people back, and this is their third trip back out there, and they just keep having to drive through these crazy thunderstorms.
Why are they bringing and taking people?
I don't know what's going on. Clear. Clear. Saying I love a rainy night. Is that Eddie Rabbit?
Huh?
Eddie Money? No, not Eddie Money. Definitely not Eddie Money. I think it was Eddie Rabbit. I love a rainy night. Have you ever heard that song? I think that's the name of it. I don't know. It was popular when I was a kid. I can't really remember.
Eddie Rabbit.
Eddie Rabbit. He passed away like 10 years ago, I think.
What?
I don't know. That's one of those things where I'm just minding my own business and it was on the news or something. I was like, oh man. I remember listening to this song when I was a kid.
Oh, he died in 1998.
98?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, time flies. I thought it was like 10 years ago. That's how it works, isn't it? Okay. Still have like lightning bopping all around us. This is pretty sweet.
I was about to say I would be 3 then, but I would absolutely not be 3.
I was 3 then. You were like minus. What's scary is like Emma wasn't even born then.
I think Alex was 1.
Yeah. That's right. And I thought it was 10 years ago, so there you go. Oh, man.
That would be like 2008.
2008?
It was 10 years ago.
Yeah. I was only off by 20 years. Anyway. Heading down I-80. I feel like we had some really good structure tonight, earlier in the evening, didn't you?
Yeah.
And this whole complex that's over us now looks like it's trying to like spin, wrap up, go north. I don't know what. All right, Nova.
Yeah.
Anything going on any questions come in? Anything that we can help anybody with?
We were talking about Eddie Rabbit.
All right. Eddie Rabbit. Any interesting things about Eddie Rabbit that I should know
I don't think so.
about? Okay.
Yeah. Answer.
Okay, that's sad. I just remember that, of course, being like a storm nut when I was a kid, when I heard that was like my theme song. It's just so funny thinking back on that. Oh
Back
man.
when country music was a little more tone.
You know, and everybody assumes like Riders of the Storm by the Doors, like that's gotta be your favorite song. Like, not really. Riders of the Storm is not. Doors is like a totally different vibe. I can't really attach that to anything that is like adorable or awesome. Doors is like a totally different vibe.
Josh asked, what's the difference in QLRS and
is an awesome question. So what is the difference between like a QLCS versus discrete? Yep. Let's just say the difference between those type of tornadoes are, in general, one is more visible, one is likely to be more visible than the other. When you have a QLCS, like an embedded tornado, you could have tornado winds, you could have an EF3, an EF2, whatever rating that might be in severity, but just buried within a supercell that essentially, it's a really dangerous kind of situation actually, because you can't see, people can't see them coming. They're embedded inside of a supercell, they're rain wrapped, all of those crazy things. Now you can have a discrete supercell that creates a tornado that's highly visible, but you could also have discrete supercells that create tornadoes that almost immediately get sucked back into the meso, or otherwise wrapped in rain and become just as dangerous in that way. Seeing highly photogenic tornadoes only happens in Colorado. No, I'm just kidding, but it seems that way. Not only does it just take like an amazing amount of ingredients and luck and all these other things for a tornado to happen, it's kind of an accident, but to have one that's highly photogenic, oh man, that's what's going on. To me as a chaser, nothing is better than a highly photogenic supercell tornado thing with no damage. Just a beast in the bean field. Go crazy. Thank you. And no one's bean field in particular. Not insured. Wild beans. You know how it is, Nova.
Yes.
We go chase tornadoes in the wild beans.
Yeah.
The wild bean fields of Kansas.
Yeah. That was like a really old.
Thank you for the question. What's that, baby?
A really old field where crops are like not replanted recently.
Right? I've also have a driving my life away. That was the yes. Driving my life away. Okay, that's cool. That's gonna go on the playlist. I would play it for y'all, but we all understand what the deal is with YouTube and their trade marks and their copyrights and their tariffs. I said the T word. Oh, goodness. Okay, doing a radar check here, friends. We are still in a warning area. There's some storms coming up to the north. We're basically trying to meet this a little bit further east, I guess. Here we go. We're gonna grab an exit here real quick. Passerbys. I wanted to give you guys kind of a look up over the overpass. Clear. Hey Cappuccino. We're in front of the storm right now. And yeah, we're just gonna give it a look here and see what it looks like. You guys have been hanging in with us for quite a bit, so I want to at least pull over and let's take a look and just see what's going on here at this point. Got a little pull off here coming up. sort of. That's fake. This is also my favorite hobby. Driving around trying to find pull-off spots. Whoo! Anybody see that?
I saw it with my eyes closed.
Nice. We also have this little storm that's kind of popping up to our south. So I'm just giving that a few minutes while we look at this stuff that we've been tracking to our north here. Maybe get a couple lightning shots. If you guys don't mind, I might throw the tripod out and see what that looks like. I like this spot right here. Just want to make sure it was safe. Is it good? Is it safe and good? Yes. Albeit bumpy. There we go. Hey-o. For those South Park fans, it's coming right for us. Actually, I haven't seen South Park in so long.
Hey, man.
Yeah, there's a thunderstorm coming right for us. That's right, Kyle. It is a thunderstorm.
Okay. Oh, that was a nice bolt. So thanks everybody for hanging in. We're right here off I-80, east of Aurora, kind of by Henderson, Nebraska right now.
This one guy in my Spanish class used to be able to, or he would be able to do a really good Eric Cartman impression, so you would do that impression while talking in Spanish, and it was really funny.
Oh, wow. That's super talented. That's awesome. Yep. This is the part where I step out for a minute. Nova, are you staying in the car?
Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure to come over there if you were getting out for, just footing and make sure you had a flashlight. I mean, seriously. We're just kind of an unknown territory.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was double. That was actually double CG.
Wow.
I swear. I don't know if anybody caught that on the stream, but that looked like a double CG.
Ooh.
I know I just said that twice, but that's to forward the notion that it was double.
Good night, Delos.
Hey, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. All the best. God bless you. Everything out here is an ankle wrecker. So if you do come out, let me know so I can get the flashlight.
Okay, yeah, I won't. My ankles are already in scary shape. Cappuccino, and I just complain about 80-degree weather sometimes. It's crazy. Oh my.
Did you see that one?
Yes. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I just said, oh my.
There's another one. It's just a little CG. We're just kind of checking out a little CG barrage going on right now.
Ah,
There it is again. I mean, it's pretty consistent.
there's a fly.
Oh, there's that too.
Dude, stop.
Okay.
Sorry. Roll up.
No. Just roll it down and get it out.
It like flew up my sleeve and that
Yeah, I'm sure.
startled me.
There's even like some
Oh.
scuddy looking lowering back there. Woo!
Ah. Dad?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just wondering where you went.
Oh yeah, I'm right here.
Okay.
I know it's very dark, so you can't even probably pick up where I'm literally just right here.
I'm glad that bug left.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the lowering out there. Come here, Nova. That was loud in my ear hole. So loud. You know, let's just take it down I-80, you know? People, please hang out if you want to. I think we're going to take this east towards Omaha.
Good night, Grifter. Thank you
Hey,
for tuning
Grifter.
in.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks so much, Grifter. Anybody else that may be looking to call it a night, really enjoyed hanging out with you tonight. And I just want to thank you again, Nova.
You.
You are a rock star.
Thank you.
So are you. Anyone that's watching, anyone that was watching, anyone that will watch. At the end of the day, I'm just so fortunate to be out here and share this with y'all, so thank you so much. We'll be looking at, maybe this weekend.
Lightning struck on the water day. That would be scary.
Man, talk about one of my biggest fears ever.
Because then there's like the shock wave or like
Oh,
electric
dude.
charge.
I don't know if it's because I was raised swimming or around water so much, but that is something that I feel like from the moment I was alive, like just lightning and water. As much as I love storms, no way.
No way, Jose.
No way. Talk about scare the heck out of me. Just being out in the open around lightning's unnerving, let alone, I mean, in open water, oh geez. Yikes! That is a... No!
Night swimming is cool and all, but if you hear thunder in the distance, run.
I wouldn't even feel comfortable being in a boat in a lightning storm
Oh,
in the
heck
ocean.
no.
I mean, I don't even care if I'm in a boat. That makes little to no difference. Well, I think right back there on the stream, we got at least a few good CGs. Did anybody see any good lightning bolts? Hopefully someone did. Hopefully.
I was outside near my garage trying to do some lightning photography when lightning suddenly struck the pond near my backyard. That would be terrifying.
Yep. That would be a brown alert. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That would be
I'd probably have a code brown.
a code brown. That's...
Oh, blue whale's heart can weigh up to 2,000 pounds. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Thank you, John. Or Josh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Josh, and thank you everybody. Thank you so much for the supporters. We're gonna be... Yeah. Oh, wow. I think I just saw one of the coolest. I think it was right on the stream. Might have been the lightning bolt of the year so far. It was the classic fork. Goodness gracious, hopefully you guys saw that. It might have been just off the camera. But you know what? We're heading right towards it. So there's a high likelihood we're gonna catch it again. She's recharging right now. So now we're in lightning chase mode. Chasing lightning all the way home. And that, for what we're looking at, that bolt is equivalent of seeing like a funnel cloud. That was a prize beauty. Where the heck did that come out of? That's coming out of the stuff coming out of the south. So we're probably going to get into some rain here as we go into Lincoln, but
People are wondering about
Yeah.
storms in Lincoln.
storms in Lincoln, yeah. Lincoln, you're going to get some storms. You're going to get some thunderstorms. You're going to get, it's going to rain pretty decent. It doesn't look like anything is like well organized, a major threat certainly does not. There it goes. Did you just see that? It's literally the most beautiful bolt I've seen this year. It's a 3-legged bolt. It's like a Zeus bolt. Nah, Zeus bolt would be like a single. We were seeing those earlier, just like a single. Zzz.
Yeah.
This is more like
Hades.
the Lord Himself is saying, "Don't forget about who's behind all this magic, y'all."
Yeah.
That's really what it felt like. And I'm seeing them on radar scope. They're right ahead of us. We're gonna get the next one right on the stream. It's charging about every 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. So we'll probably get it here any minute again. Come on now. Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy with the crazy. What's that? Okay. I think we got her. At least in the area, I hope. Yes, what were we talking about? I'm sorry.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Toxic ground lightning is a type of lightning discharge that occurs when lightning charges and cloud discharge down to the ground, which objects on the ground and trees or buildings. Indeed!
Indeed.
Have you guys ever seen lightning strike something? Like,
Have you ever, with your eyes, seen an object hit by lightning? Is that the question?
yeah.
That's a good question. Have you, Noah? Have you seen an object hit by lightning?
I think I've seen like a tree once or twice.
Yeah, I think we've seen trees get hit at a distance. In South Dakota, I saw a tree kind of close get hit. It made I swear, my feelings rattle. I mean, we had that fairly close strike with you, me, Freddie, Eli,
Oh yeah.
and friends. That was pretty close. Where's our friend? Now that we've got everything, like our friends being shy, you know how that goes. Got the WB frog of lightning out there.
What does that mean?
It's an old person's joke. There used to be a cartoon in the 70s, 80s about this frog that this man owned. And when the man and the frog were hanging out, the frog was just a dynamite performer. Broadway. Really talented. Fabulous form, great voice. And of course, the man wants to share this with the world, so he goes to his bros and his friends and his family, and he's like, "You're not going to believe what this frog can do." Puts the frog down, and what does the frog do?
Perform.
Ribbit.
Oh.
And so everybody thinks our friend here is a little cuckoo and other things going on. Are you?
Michigan.
What is with the frog? But in the end, at the end of the day, it just becomes this kind of running joke. It's like it only performs like when you're around. So is it performing? Is it performing? Are we watching what's actually happening? Or are we watching what's in his imagination? Or is that frog just totally playing him? Which is what when I was a kid, I always thought, like, that little frog, man, he's messing with him. That's the deal. He's a great performer. He's just shy. That's what it is. Maybe some people in the chat know what I'm talking about. Maybe some people in the chat have already disconnected because they're like, yep, it's that time of the night. It's 11:40. We're talking about the frog.
Is it Michigan J?
Michigan J?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably.
One with the black hat.
Yep. That's a great trivia question. Like, I just jokingly say the WB Frog, but it was way before the WB. This was, although, I mean, it's in the same lineage because it would have been Warner Brothers. It was like the whole Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny thing.
We're coming to York, Nebraska.
York, Nebraska, home of the world's only concrete hot air balloon. It's never actually seen. It's never seen flight.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say Tom York.
They filled it with concrete and they were like, wait a second, was that supposed to be air? And it's been moored ever since. Just kidding. That's their water tower.
The world's only concrete hot air balloon rocket ship thing. Why does it have rocket fins? Hello? Oh wait, no, that's just the lighting.
That's just the lighting, but it should. I would recommend to the Chamber of Commerce immediately to appropriate this structure with fins. Let's do it. So it flies straighter when it's on the ground. That's my favorite kind of rocket. Yes, Nova and I also love, and by the way, we don't really talk about personalities and politics and such, but there are things where I can understand that it might go that way. But when I say SpaceX, we love the spirit of SpaceX. We're not really saying anything about the people that own SpaceX or leadership, but love it. So speaking of rocket fins,
I've made 2 rockets.
I don't know what's going on with Starship Heavy lately. I don't even know what that adventure and endeavor is all about anymore. But we love Falcon 9.
Yes.
So sorry, what were you going to say, babe?
I've built 2 rockets.
You have built 2 rockets. Now, I was going to ask you this legitimately. Did both rockets have a parachute recovery system? Or was one...
The only one had... The only one with the parachute had a parachute recovery system. The bottle one just, like, is one that just dives.
Got it. The bottle itself is just recoverable. Okay. Because, there was... Back in the day, we did do parachute, but also, works really well, surprisingly, are streamers.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you can pack it full of, 2-3 foot streamers, with that kind of a rocket design. It's not very heavy. Shoot, streamers. I thought those looked cooler. I like the parachutes, but parachutes ended up in trees. At least streamers, you would get it down fairly safely at a decent descent and generally not have it float to, the next county. Because if you get like 3 or 4 Ds in that thing, it's going.
Yeah.
We got to get like a multi-stage going, get a camera. Come on. Any Rocketeers still with us? I'm just curious. I wasn't crazy as a kid, but I would spend money on rockets. I would spend money on rockets before I would spend money on probably... I was like, what was it? Music or rockets? It was probably a tie. Like, buy a tape or go buy a little kit. They used to sell little kits and you could build them in your basement and paint them and glue them and a little battery. Psst, launch them.
Are you familiar with the brand Pittsco?
The who?
Brand Pittsco.
Pittsco?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying.
They're a brand and they're called Pittsco.
Reacquiring signal. Please stand by. How long have we been off? It says we're live. Are we done? I wonder if the stream at home, if the computer at home went down. Maybe it's us. I don't know. I'm not saying we are or we're not online, but we are having some weird issues. I think we're on. I don't know if...
Oh, we're back.
Yeah, we had a really weird issue there. I can't actually say what was happening. I don't know what happened right there. We had an anomaly, a phenomenon. I think it was my monotone voice in discussing old school rocketeering that destroyed the stream. I apologize. My apologies. My apologies. Look at this bug thing right here. I can't get it off the windshield right now. Look at it. It's bulletproof. It's
What if it's on the inside?
no, it's definitely on the outside. That would be weird to have a bug smashed outwardly and upwardly from the inside. I would say, why did that bug fly 300 miles an hour into our windshield from the inside?
Cappuccino said, what instrument measures atmospheric pressure? Also,
Oh.
speaking of pressure, my ears hurt.
Okay. Perhaps you should acquire a barometer.
Sandy asked if we're by Henderson, Nebraska.
We are not by Henderson, Nebraska right now. We are very close to, I would say, we're west of Lincoln by about 30 miles, I'd say. We're kind of on our way to Lincoln. We're just, a bunch of storms are kind of pulsing up around us, coming up from the south. Dropping some lightning, some rains, a little bit of hail. So we're just punching through all this stuff to see what it's going to do, what it's going to look like. But kind of making our way towards Omaha, if you will, where I think Omaha is actually going to get rain tonight.
What?
I mean, shut the front door. The door of the front must be shut.
Oh, I think Cappuccino is quizzing us.
Oh. Oh, sweet.
What is the primary gas in Earth's atmosphere?
Ooh. It's not what you think. Don't answer quickly. It's
Carbon dioxide?
and don't answer quickly. It's not what you think. It's not what you think.
Carbon monoxide. I'm trying to remember from 6th grade. We just
Come on,
studied
you can
about
do
that.
this.
Oxygen. Wait, which one was it? Carbon dioxide, oxygen, or carbon monoxide?
Neither. I don't think anybody's answered it yet.
Oh,
I'll give you a hint. It's none of the gases you've mentioned so far.
water.
No, honey.
Vapor.
Think about gas. Think
Water
about
vapor.
think about the elements. Think about the elements.
Oh, nitrogen.
Yay!
Nitrogen.
You did it. You did it. You did it. I understand what you were trying to go through, like just from a
5 stages of
what
grief.
version, right? What phase is water in? There's a little CG, but good job. Good job. It is nitrogen.
Nitrogen.
That's an excellent question because I think it trips a lot of people up. I mean, I used to rush towards like it's oxygen, right? It's not. I could ask a secondary question on that question. What's the most abundant gas dissolved in seawater? Now, we already mentioned what's the most abundant gas in the atmosphere.
Nitrogen.
Oh man, I thought I was going to trick you. Nope. You're right.
What?
I mean, it makes sense, right? If the most abundant gas in the atmosphere is nitrogen. Wouldn't it be funny though if you're like water vapor in the ocean? Good answer. Not a good guess. Very good answer. Good educating.
Cappuccino.
Yeah.
Tracy's message was after I said nitrogen.
What's that?
Tracy's message was sent after I said after I said nitrogen. With kind
Nice.
of a delay.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, here's a trick question. What does a rain gauge measure?
Isn't it wind?
Come on.
I think the max clouds.
Rain.
I know.
You're being fun.
Yeah.
I think rain gauges mainly measure how long a human being stands over them and then stares at it,
Yeah.
without really understanding at all how much precipitation is in that vessel. And they're just, no matter what, they're going to tell their neighbors probably around 1/10 of an inch.
I don't know why, but that makes me think of in like third grade.
That's a healthy dad joke. What?
I don't know why, but that makes me think about when in third grade we would measure each other and see how long we were, or
Yeah.
how tall we were.
Sure.
Like in math class, like everybody would just be laying down with tape measures
Oh, of
and they'd
course.
be walking around. Right on the mark. Yeah.
Oh, man. A special night, I must say. What have you been thinking about, like Nova chasing, like a channel?
Yeah. I don't know how much I'd be able to do like the shorts.
Yeah, I think you could have a really cool channel from your own perspective and your own words about what excites you, what you're learning.
Yeah.
You know, how maybe this person or town was impacted, or yeah, there's a lot there. You're young, you got just your whole awesome life in front of you to like think about such cool things, you know?
Yeah. Cappuccino, give us another quiz question.
Quiz question.
Please.
You know, and this isn't a quiz question, but maybe now and again we can talk about a weather term that I seem to struggle with a lot. Like, I don't know if anybody has heard of EML. Nova, are you familiar with EML?
No.
We'll talk about that next time. Maybe everybody could look into their own version of what EML is. This is a big component in severe weather ingredients, tornado genesis, how the EML is basically influencing the environment. So maybe for next time, EML.
It's Hurricane Helen. My cat has PTSD. She hears rain and she gets really scared.
Who gets really scared?
This person's cat.
Okay.
Cappuccino says, which cloud type is usually associated with thunderstorms? Thunderheads!
Thunderheads. Oh, wow. So Charles is talking about seeing bolts of lightning hit the tops of hills. And based on the material of those hills, it like creates an effect, like a discharge, like a spark. I wonder if you were able to, you know, I don't know if anybody's ever done this. I've never done this. I think this would be really cool if you could do it. I don't know how you do it. If you could see lightning hit sand and then get over there and like pull it out. I've heard that, you know, of course it melts and deflects. So you can pull these arcing. You should look it up, Nova. Like, you should Google it. In fact, I think there's a movie about a guy that puts lightning rods in sand because he's trying to make these lightning creations, and I think it's some kind of rom-com in the 80s or 90s or something like that, but there's legitimately, like, artists will do this thing. Yeah. Tell me that's not insane.
That's like, no one did that, but it's when it hits sand.
Yeah, and it just solidifies because the sand, of course, is made of
Rocks.
like silicon. The stuff that glass is made out of, silica. Superheated. So yeah, that's something pretty special right there. By the way, I don't know if anybody from this stream was over visiting with John or was on Freddie's stream, but thank you so much for hanging out with Nova and I. So, just a real cool thing for us to share the evening with you. So thank you everybody for doing so. I think we're almost to Lincoln actually. Nova, do you have anything interesting to mention radar-wise? Like anything that, we've got this big old, we're kind of moving through a complex of storms on the way up to Omaha. So, kind of hard to see, but kind of see we're in the middle of the storm here, making our way through, eventually get through Lincoln and have a good view as we're moving up towards Omaha here. Thank you, Nova. You're the healthiest Helperton in Helperville.
Thank you.
Did you know that?
I'm the most healthiest.
You're the healthiest and also the smiliest.
No, I do not believe in EF6 as a thing or possible. But you can otherwise.
My opinion on the EF6, I believe there has already been an EF6.
Oh.
It was never rated as such, but I believe that there's been a couple events to me. 1999 Bridge Creek, War, Oklahoma, 1999, May 3rd, holy moly. Gerald, Texas, EF5. I just wonder, yeah. There are things that are beyond our ratings. There's no question about that. Woo, nice CG. It might be 1 out of 100 years, and will the instruments be there? Will it happen? Will it be captured? That's the question. I do wonder, just, weather and climate science, where we're headed. I really don't know. Are storms going to become less or more severe as time goes on? More or less frequent?
I think more severe because of the sun heating the surface and the atmosphere getting warmer.
Sure. Like just in general, you think the warming of the planet is going to lend towards more severe weather?
Yeah.
Maybe by virtue of more warm oceans, perhaps? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder.
Cappuccino says, what was the view for now?
What was that? What is this? What are we talking about?
Beaufort scale.
Oh, the Beaufort scale. Is that wind speed?
Yeah.
Wind speed?
Strength.
Wind strength. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Is it wind speed? Not wind direction. That's gauge. Beaufort is okay. That's one that's from the archives right there. Is that what it is? Man, look at those. Oh man, that CG is so good. This is going to be awesome because we're going through the storm and we're going to get to go to the other side of it too, which is also really, you get to get the front end again. Nova and I were jamming out to the Beastie Boys on the way here.
Yeah.
The Check Your Head album. We go through all the music. There's the Christian, the grunge, the hip hop. There's my man, Mr. John McKinney.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, brother. What up?
Well, closing in on Shelby.
That is excellent news. So you're almost home.
Yeah.
That is wonderful. We're just moving under this little leg here, almost to Lincoln. I think Lincoln's going to get a decent amount of rain, maybe a little bit of hail, some lightning. But yeah, we're just punching through right now.
You betcha.
And I'm kind of excited with the prospect. Omaha's going to get rain tonight.
Keep punching.
Keep punching.
Keep punching.
Yeah, we're feeling good. We'll be home in about an hour. And we got storms all the way home, all the way up 80, so yeah, just gonna take it with ease, and
Rock, brother.
I'm glad you're almost home, man.
Yep.
That is wonderful to hear.
I think I'm in about 10 miles to
Now we're talking.
If I get to Shelby, I think I'm going to pass the baton over to StormCentric.
Oh man, let's go.
So he's gonna take care of you guys. So it's,
Oh man,
so
appreciate
it's
you,
the
John.
big O, that's Omaha.
That's beautiful. We're excited for that. Thank you so much, John. And
Well, thank you, man.
oh man, anytime.
They're super supportive. This is where you gotta watch for deer right here. This is like the time I saw like 10 deer standing. Nah.
Oh, you got some deer influences there?
Well, I mean, it's actually the Blue River. It's just a creek right up here, but
Oh yeah.
I think it's the Big Blue. It's just a creek, but once in a while you got some deer hanging out there, so
Oh shoot, absolutely.
do not want to.
Wow.
Yeah, we're jumping in front of that. We were driving down the highway. I don't know if it was which one we were on at the time, 92 or other, but yeah, deer was just sitting in the middle of the road, just looking at us.
Oh wow.
Just slowed down, no big deal. I had plenty of time. It trotted off, but I was just like, man, these storms come around, they get spooked
Yeah.
and they get spacey. You just start standing in
Yeah, they
rows,
do.
like looking around. I get it. Maybe wanted a sandwich.
You want a sandwich?
Looking for a Jimmy John's?
Sandwich? Yeah.
We're not sponsored by Jimmy John's, but we're open to it. We'll accept the eval.
Yeah, sandwich sounds good right now. I went to Subway and went in there, and not Subway, Runza.
Runza. Okay. And
Yeah, I
then-
went into Runza out there, gosh, somewhere, Lexington, I think it was.
Oh
Somewhere out there.
yeah, you bet.
But I went in and they said, oh, well, we're sorry, Runza, we're going to be, Runzas are shut down for the next 30 minutes. Okay. So I got out of there with an ice cream cone in a dish, so.
I thought you were gonna say they recognize you as John McKinney, the Sand Hills tornado wrangler,
Yeah, well,
and they
said get out and, and then, so I bought the ice cream cone and it was just this tiny little bit of ice cream in a plastic cake.
what's the deal? They just needed a 30-minute reprieve here in Lexington.
I don't know.
Okay, maybe it was the storms or something.
It's okay. I mean, it happens. Things happen.
It does. It does.
You know how things happen.
Sometimes it can go early out there.
Oh, dang it.
That smells so good.
I know, right? I mean, John, right now we're just gonna power through Lincoln, and then we're gonna try to pick up a storm that's basically gonna go,
Right.
through Eagle, maybe up towards Waverly. So we're gonna catch the storm as we get up to Waverly, Ashland in about 20 minutes. 20-30.
Well, I tell you what, it looks like it's punching through Lincoln right now, or about to.
It's just about to. We are about 5 miles in front of this baddie, just riding it like a surfer. The wave is breaking
You're
right
surfing.
towards Lincoln, and we're just taking it to shore.
Surf it on in, man.
Surfing it on in.
All right, this is Shelby.
CRV surfers.
This is the big town of Shelby, Nebraska.
You're in the metropolis of Shelby?
Yep.
Charles, we're from Nebraska.
Yeah, we're a team from eastern Nebraska.
And John is also from Nebraska.
Yep, so
I'm
is
gonna
John.
pull into the,
The McKinneys are literally an answer to a prayer of just like linking up with good people that love to chase, that love God and
well, it's mutual,
others.
brother.
Dude, it's
Mutual.
you guys are awesome. It's crazy. Man, there's really cool lightning effects going on above us too. You seeing this, Nova? It's just like strobing out a little bit.
Yeah.
So we're just angling a little. We're gonna get in front of this a little bit. We're gonna get another lightning show here in probably another 15-20 minutes, I think. I'm anxious to go back to the stream earlier in the day.
Okay.
We saw some good stuff.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
Some monster structure.
Appreciate all you guys, man.
Heck yeah.
Appreciate all you guys. Thank you, Sanja, for hanging in there on the moderating, Court the Brave. All you members and new members, KP, thank you for becoming a member and gifting members, and just thank you guys for No, Alex, Lincoln is not going to get hit hard. It's just going to get some much needed rain, like Omaha. I should aim it this way. So, here we go. Get some lightning out there. Here we go.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect timing. I can't really show the stream right now,
Let's see here.
the iPad, but basically we have weather just
Appreciate
kind of
you
to our
guys.
south
The
and
band's
to our
been
north.
great, and I'm going to say good night to everyone. It's been a super super fun night. I had a glitch on my stream earlier tonight, but other than that, it's been great.
Great job tonight, John. Yeah. Just a great stream. All right.
You bet. God bless everyone. And we are going to, first of all, we're gonna do a thing. Let's go ahead and close that in here. Pull it back up.
I'm just not going to be zipping through here. We're going nice and slow, everybody. Got some construction work maybe possibly ahead too.
So YouTube Studio, content, gonna go here.
How are we looking down south there, Nova? I can see some stuff. Looks like just east of Lincoln, maybe going up through Eagle right now. That's Waverly, Nebraska is essentially where we're headed right now. We're gonna ride the wave that we're on right now up to Waverly. Okay, we're gonna do total full
redirect.
Gotta be
Right.
Oh yeah.
Who do we got
going
out
super,
there?
I don't care how slow we go. There's people out here, I think, right now. Yeah.
I'm blind.
That is a little wild. That's like straight and you're like, okay. Your light is bright. How's it looking 2
Wow,
hours
I'm
south?
getting,
Noah?
Getting some.
Here we go. Yeah, really can't go slow enough through a night construction zone that's being actively worked on with traffic moving the opposite direction in the same side of the interstate. Just take it easy, you know what I mean? We're in no hurry.
I'm getting hammered here right now.
Are you? Did it catch up to?
With wind
Yeah. I bet.
and rain.
Okay.
Whoa.
Let me just make sure I
Is that hair?
No.
did this correctly. Yeah. Okay.
They're kind of working on the road, so it's just kind of like road debris.
It sounded like a bunch of ice.
It was kind of like gravel. But it did sound like ice, didn't it? You good there, John? You getting a little storm where you're at, you said? I don't know if I lost John there.
Cappuccino asked, what are cirrus clouds made of?
Ooh. I'm going to make a guess. I want you to don't look it up.
I won't. I was looking at the chat.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if you had to guess. Wait, first of all, let's ask the chat. Are cirrus clouds in the atmosphere low to the ground or high above the ground?
They're high.
How high?
Like, the highest.
The highest. How far up might that be, do you think? Really far?
Really far.
Yep. What do you think's happening at that altitude? Is it hot?
I feel like it would be more cold, right?
They're cooler.
They're cooler. It's rain cool.
It's sub-zero. What happens at those temperatures?
Things freeze.
So what is cirrus? Probably.
Ice.
I would check with your friend in the chat if you were right. Is your final answer ice?
Yes, my final answer is ice.
We'll see if you're right.
care.
Did you get the question
We'll
right?
see you on the next one.
Alternative intelligence asks, is it safe as a trucker to head west towards North Platte?
That's an excellent question. The question is it safe to move west to North Platte? My humble opinion, and always please, check with your official channels as well. But I would say by and large, the severe threat is non-existent. There is all kinds of rain on I-80. I think that would be my main concern. There seems to be some sort of localized flooding concern. I-80 seems to do a good job with that, with shedding water, but just be aware, please, that would be my main concern, is the amount of precip on the roads or falling down between here and there. But severe looks okay. But please check with your local and your authoritative resources.
I think we have a John raid on the way.
But I would give that a thumbs up. Well, that's awesome. And welcome. And John, I don't know if you're still on the phone. I had John on the phone, but my phone's acting crazy.
Yep.
Hey, John. So welcome anybody that was on John's stream. Thank you, John.
You bet. Looks great, man.
Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. We're just going through Lincoln, as you can probably tell, and we're trying to zip up towards Waverly. Waverly, Nebraska is where we want to get in front of a little bit of a thing. So,
The trucker person was more concerned about wind.
Yeah, I'm getting rocked with rain. Rocked with rain, man.
Rocked with rain.
Super.
Good.
Are we on a highway right now?
We're on I-80. We're right at the Lincoln Airport on I-80.
Super.
Yes, sir. Thank you, those who have joined our stream. Appreciate it. Oh, just seeing some lightning right here off to the north by the Lincoln Airport. So we're just angling right now to get a little better view as these storms progress right up I-80 towards Omaha, actually. Got this. I don't know. Are you seeing that, John? Just,
See what?
little storm there south of Lincoln. That's what we're heading to, pick up with at Waverly.
Oh, yeah.
So we basically head back towards Omaha. Yep.
Wow, those things, little rotators.
It got a little action on them. So I just jumped on the Omaha radar, and yeah, doesn't look shabby. What's that?
For the cirrus cloud question.
All right. Cirrus clouds.
What instrument do meteorologists launch to collect upper atmosphere data? Isn't it like a drone?
Think 1960s.
What?
They were putting up these things decades ago to measure the upper atmosphere.
A balloon?
Yes. Can you say it loud?
A balloon!
makes sense though,
Man
right?
alive, it's
Balloons have been around forever.
Yeah.
They're easy to deploy. They're cheap. They expand as the air pressure. Talking about getting wild. Not a lot of air pressure up there. They get huge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they get really
Imagine
big.
just seeing that from the sky.
Oh, trust me. A lot of people have seen them and they think they're UFOs. Rightfully so. You know, in fact, Roswell. Some people will say that was a satellite. Kind of a weird thing going on. A lot of people said, no, it was a weather balloon. Personally, I'm not a UFO has crashed into the Earth guy. I'm a weather balloon has crashed into the Earth guy. I can hear the rain, John. Sounds pretty intense there.
yeah, it's wind and rain. It was blowing pretty hard a little bit ago. It's maybe backed off. So,
Okay. Yeah, we're just jumping in
but
north here.
he's adjusting through, dropping some rain for sure. Gonna do a number on the drought and we help it out anyway.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. We're just about through Lincoln, and then we're going to get up,
Oh, wow.
kind of up by the Waverly exit, up by the Ashland. I want to basically get you guys a view. There's some pretty decent views up there. And the way the storms are moving, they're kind of moving up to the northeast towards Ashland. So I think we can get kind of a cool view of them coming in. So that's our next move. That's what we're going to do on the way home. Let's see. Oh, just got a text from Kara. Please focus camera. Is the focus not good?
I don't know. Some people were asking too.
Okay, I wonder if that was happening during the rain. Maybe the rain was getting goofed. How's it? Well, anyway, it's locked. It's not really bouncing, so I'm not sure. Like the focus is literally locked. So maybe it's better now, hopefully. But let me know. Let me know if we need to fix it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's been a full day.
It has.
Whew. Worth every second. I wonder if some of the
Dude, the
focus
street lights
from
are
the
out
vibration. Oh, the street lights are out? Like you really?
Yeah.
That's odd.
The intersection here where there's always street lights, they're all out. I wonder if the lightning just tripped their power out? Oh shoot, the power might be out.
Oh, that's wild. I mean, we were seeing some wicked CG bolts up that way, up north.
Power might be out at my house.
That is wild.
Maybe not. I think I see some light there.
I hope you have power.
Yeah, I hope the power's not out of the house.
That would be wild.
The power's out down here, but
What you got, Noah? Anything happening on the stream? How are our friends doing? Thank you, everybody,
I
for
think it's on up here.
came with over from Freddie and from John. So awesome to have you. Mike and Nova here. We are just east of Lincoln right now. Kind of making our way back towards Omaha down I-80. There's a few storms around and about, so we're just taking the scenic route home and seeing if we can pick up a couple scenes on the way back, document a few things. Right now we're basically heading towards kind of Ashland, between Waverly and Ashland, for this stuff that's coming up from the south, which doesn't look, I mean, terrible. It's a great thing to hang out with on the way home. It's like a perfect just on the way chase. So hopefully you all got to see some interesting things tonight. Anybody have anything that they wanted to mention? Like if you saw it on Freddie's stream or John's stream or wherever. Did you get to see any structure, any... I think we had a couple, what I would call maybe little wall clouds. We had that little thing, remember? The little thing hanging off.
Yeah.
That was the closest to a funnel I saw all day. Like a little elephant trunk.
Yeah, it's raining hard too.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The mount is really...
This is ridiculous.
Okay. I think the mount got a little crazy there. That should cut down on the bounce a little bit. Hopefully it does. I can look at stabilization too. Video stabilization is standard. Try something, but let me know on the stream, please,
Wow.
if this makes the stream more laggy or if it's better or worse.
This is nuts. What's underneath? Something under the back of the car. Well, brother,
Yeah, bro. Thanks, man. Great hanging out with you. Great chatting with you.
yeah. Great.
Just good stuff. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of road vibration. I think the road vibration, by the way, those working on the look at the stream, I adjusted the mount a little bit, but I think also our tires are way out of balance. We were on some goofy roads and
Well, that looks
mud.
good. What you got right now, you got some road and stuff. So
Okay. Just like it's wildly looks like wild vibration to me, but I turned up the stabilization a little bit too. But just passing the Waverly exit right now. We got lightning all around
yeah,
us.
looks good. Looks good. You got 347 watching.
Right on, John. Thank you, brother. Thank you to you and Freddie too, and just appreciate you greatly. Hope you have a great night.
Mike and Nova.
Yes, sir.
Supernova.
Yes, she is super. She's really awesome. Super proud of her.
Wow. Sitting out here afraid to go in because I'm gonna get wet.
Is this still coming down?
Yeah, but not like it was.
Okay, that's good.
I think it's about to pass over.
Okay,
It's passing over. But there's still some lightning out here too, so.
gotcha. I mean, part of that
But-
might have legitimately been I-80. It was just that. Because this part of the interstate seems way more smooth.
Do I need to take anything in? Yes, my thermos.
Gotta have the thermos.
Take the thermos in.
Gotta have the
Oh, wow.
thermos. It's a requirement.
Yep. Take that in because I'll have to reload that. Take my phone in. That might be it. Let's see. Everything else can just kind of tough it out.
Kind of whatever. Yeah, I think Omaha maybe in an hour or two might get some rain. Let's see. Omaha needs a little rain. It wouldn't hurt. I'm glad you guys got some out there.
All right, here we go.
Waverly, Nebraska. Heading up towards Ashland. A little altitude. You gotta work in the morning, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
Yes, I do, but maybe I won't rush in, but we'll see.
Good deal. Yeah, I haven't really looked much at the... What was it?
Minutes.
I think I saw something Thursday. We won't be out Thursday. See what the weekend brings. I don't know. The rest of the week might be a little busy. Emma's in town, and yeah, looking forward to that for sure. Emma, Ethan, and the girls. So that'll be awesome. Indeed. But I could see if people could be out even tomorrow, Thursday. Yep. The season is far, far from over.
Do you mean tomorrow as in Wednesday?
That's fair. I mean tomorrow as in today. Still lightning, just kind of lightning popping all around still. Red lights behind me. Man, oh man. Bright's McGee behind us. Like, look at it, he's lighting up the whole interstate behind us, which is wild.
Oh my.
Yeah. Somewhere to go apparently, so I'm just gonna get out the way. I'm just trying to get to Ashland. No way should we still have a low bit rate on the interstate. Come on now. Come on, interwebs. Actually, the meteor part of the storm might go through Elkhorn later. Maybe around 2 a.m. Elkhorn might get storms around 2 a.m. Might be same, yeah, right around where I live, same area, so. Yeah, hour and a half, that seems about right. Okay. Get up here to our next exit. Take a look. Really old bright eyes here to zip on past. There you go. There you go, brother. Not too hard, I won't. Hey everybody, hope you're doing well out there. Thanks for joining us tonight. It's been a full evening. Full evening for sure. Or morning or afternoon, depending on where you might live. For us, it was evening.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and see some of the looks you got earlier tonight.
Yeah, same with you. I would love to see. I'm trying to think when we probably had our best. When our best look was. There was a point where I felt like it was really going to start to get going there. By Sargent, maybe?
Mm-hmm. Taylor?
Yeah. Nova and I were probably 5-8 miles east, right underneath the inflow, looking back at the notch, essentially, kind of, sort of, or what was trying to be one, anyway. It was cool. It was a great night. There were some good looks, for sure.
Yeah, that storm looked pretty good, really.
Yeah. Felt like it had a chance there for a minute. But we've got this complex that's kind of, you know, it's from Lincoln stretching northwest up towards, you know, Prague, Nebraska, Wahoo. So from Wahoo down to Lincoln, that whole thing is moving up to the northeast. Probably going to impact Utan, Ceresco, Ashland, eventually maybe, you know, Gretna, Omaha. But yep, just kind of lumbering off to the northeast. Gonna go right over the Valley Radar Station, I think, in about an hour and a half, maybe an hour, about an hour.
Maybe less than that.
Yeah. Hard to say. I mean, they're moving at about 25 knots right now. The StormCentric has it in Valley at 140, but yeah, it'll probably be sooner than that. Probably sooner than that. So yeah, Nova and I will be out again as soon as we can. John, are you planning on chasing this? I imagine Freddie and Eli will be out, what, tomorrow, any day they can, Wednesday, Thursday even?
Maybe. I'm not 100% on tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's setup looked a little weird unless you lived in Amarillo. Really don't know. Or maybe that was Thursday. Thursday might have been Amarillo, actually. Yeah, very thankful for anybody that's hanging in with us. Thanks for doing so. We're going to see if we can catch some lightning here on the way home on the storm moving up from the south. Get a chance, please feel free to subscribe. That'd be awesome.
I think tomorrow.
Freddie!
Tomorrow will be up then. But
I hear Freddie on the phone.
oh, yeah, tomorrow. Jason. Oh no, I got my alarm set for 8. Yeah.
8 p.m.
I'll get them after 8. You don't have to do me dirty like that.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna get up early just in case I get up and it's like, you need to be in Columbia, Missouri, or you need to be in South OKC by 3 p.m. If that's the case, I'll be like the Tasmanian devil in the morning, just coming out of bed, just spinning around.
There you go.
I'll be driving all the way to Oklahoma City or whatever it is, going 7 over the whole way. With my radar detector on.
Definitely gotta have your.
And then all that just a little rain shower in Oklahoma.
Yeah, you never know.
And then I have to come to the realization that I drove all the way to Oklahoma. So.
But then.
Not even get a rain shower. Not even get a rain shower. Not even get a rain. Got that right.
But then you can say you drove to Oklahoma.
I can say that I drove to Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't bring my storm chaser license either. I didn't even need to bring my license.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to flash your credentials. You didn't have to flash your credentials.
I didn't even need the license.
No, you didn't need your papers.
By the way, Mike, if you ever want to add any of my moderators, as mods, feel free to add them, just sometimes they might pop in.
That's amazing.
They see something crazy, they might delete something for you.
Yeah. Anybody who's.
I mean, if I come in there and I see something crazy, I was helping moderate Dad's stream a little bit too. So.
That's awesome. Yeah, please, anybody that is a Freddie or John moderator, just please say hi. We'd love to know.
By moderating, I mean I was bullying. But it was all fun. It was all fun games.
Hey, Freddie, this is no coincidence. I'm passing over your favorite waterway, the Platte River.
I love the Platte River.
You love the Platte.
The Platte is my favorite river.
Mm-hmm. Hence the T-shirt.
It's actually my favorite river. It's just such a cool river. It just flows, man.
It's just, there's a lot to it. It's very platty.
Got water in it sometimes.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Actually, I'll never get over that. Everybody gets all excited about those front walls. All these front walls. The front wall down and.
Right.
All these little flash floods.
Yeah.
The front wall that I saw on the Platte River was one of the coolest things I've seen. That was cool.
Was that 2019? When was that?
We saw a front wall. It was like 2016 or something.
Okay.
It was after the mega drought.
Yeah.
We had that mega drought, and then Colorado had some wicked flooding. That front wall came in, and we were out there like a mile or something down from the upstream. Yeah, we went like a mile or something down and we found the front wall and following it on foot.
Oh, that's crazy.
Following it all the way back with fish swimming around in the there's so much fish, so many fish spinning around.
That's literally that's a thing right there that you guys did. That is crazy.
Oh, it was thousands.
That's super cool.
The problem is that was a 30 million video. Instead of filming it, we're just taking photos or something. Trying to take photos with like a Polaroid camera or something. Just stupid.
Isn't it wild to go back and look at photos like that? And you're just like, that just doesn't.
Sandra's a mod on my dad's channel. So she's in the chat.
There have been so many times like, this is the most epic thing ever, and I look at my photos, I'm like, what? Looks like it's 400 miles away.
Yeah. Can always do everything a little bit better.
Yeah.
No such thing as the perfect chase. No such thing, and then there's no such thing as perfect.
That's right.
You can always do everything better. Always. And half the time you get something great, you end up beating yourself up over it because of how you didn't perfectly do this or that. There's some tornado intercepts and chases that have been on, and instead of thinking about, oh wow, I'm so glad I saw this tornado, instead I'm just thinking about how much I choked That's what I remember. Is how much I botched the shot or something. That's what I remember. I don't remember the tornado. I just remember doing that.
That's so funny. And I'm laughing because you know how relatable that is for me. You know that to be true.
Oh man.
I mean, are you kidding? Lake City?
I've ruined some good chase days.
Yeah.
I've been ruined because of that kind of velocity.
That's all right though, because I still take the experience like, you know what? Did the best I could.
Yeah, you have to just kind of come to terms with it. Be like, you know what? You did the best you could, man. Just shut up.
I mean,
stop overthinking.
Yeah. Most of my Lake City, Iowa EF3, it looks like I literally filmed that from inside of a shower.
We basically were in a shower for
It was a very windows down, water in situation.
Yeah, well, honestly, I feel like maybe we all need to get back to the windows down, water in philosophy. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's been a while. It's weird. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen a tornado. I guess it has been.
Yeah,
But I swear it feels like it's been a while. I'm like, I feel pretty deprived, and it's only been like probably a week or something.
Yeah, I was like, dude.
I think it's because, well, once again, my dad gets the better shot of that tornado, so I kind of feel like I never saw it, you know.
Right.
It's kind of like, you know, just like, well, I botched that one. So
Yeah, I haven't been chasing all year.
that one, you know.
Yeah.
I guess Sykeston was probably the last pretty good tornado.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm thinking starting Thursday. Sykeston, Missouri tornado. But yeah, I think starting Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, maybe even into maybe some following days.
Yeah.
Are going to be a little fun. So
yeah,
I'm looking forward to the weekend to see what all happens there.
Yep. Yeah, we've got family in, so we'll just kind of see how that whole schedule works out. But
yeah, well, hopefully one or two of those days you can pop out. Hopefully they're the days where, you know, the outflow boundary lines up just right. You know?
I know. That'll happen. We'll see. We'll see. Very ebb and flow. Just thankful. You know, Nova and I made a push out tonight. I'm glad we did.
Any trouble?
Just to get out.
Well, there's some flow with it. You know, some 500 millibar flow, but
little flow. Little flow. At least it's trying. It looks like it's coming.
That lightning strike was so close.
Did you have a close one tonight? We had a couple of close ones. How close would you say was our closest one?
What?
I mean, I think moreover we just had really clear lightning shots. I actually might have ripped off a couple on the tripod, but I have to look at that. You
can see he like jump so hard.
I'm hoping we can get in front of this little lightning producer here, right here, as we're just making our way towards.
Lightning was just that lightning today was nuts.
Yeah, lightning today was nuts. I agree with that.
Yeah, we had a close strike again tonight.
Did you? Golly.
Yeah, scared everybody with. See if I can find the moment.
I think Freddy's just a lightning rod.
Yep, Freddy's a lightning rod. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's what Max is trying to call me, the lightning rod.
It's been a unique year like that. Lightning has been crazy. Which I think were we not hypothesizing like what El Niño might mean more lightning, maybe. Didn't we talk about this? Or maybe it was the move into neutral, something like that. Sparked like, well, I wonder if that will mean more of this, that, and the other. Beyond severe weather, you know.
Yeah.
Like so far, I remember this as being like a lightning year thus far.
Yeah.
I don't remember last year being like this. You know?
Hey, boss, welcome to the storms.
Gretna, Nebraska. Oh, we just drove past our friend's business. We'll plug them. Cinemaholics, is that what it's called? Cinemaholic?
Yeah.
Did I just say Cinemaholic? Oh yeah, I can hear you guys. It hit behind you or something? Man. Been too many close lightning strikes this year. For real, for real. Not a huge fan.
I started staying in the car today. I did not live in the car today. I was like, I'm staying in today. I'm glad I did.
Brand new Casey's here in Gretna. That looks awesome. Is that Casey's?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Big. Holy.
And this was a Shell here, but now it's an Amoco, which
Somebody in the chat said, good language control.
good language control. That lightning strike hit. That's
Yeah.
that is a thing.
Somebody else in the chat said, is there anything wrong with politics?
What a deal. Almost through Gretna. Couple more blocks.
Angus.
Angus. Is it Drive Street? It's just Angus.
Stay in the buggy.
Stay in the buggy. A little bit of lightning off to our left, yay.
Yeah.
Brrr. 35 miles an hour.
So yeah, this is our movie. This is our movie right here. So.
All right. This is pretty much the edge of formal Gretna-ish. Just gonna keep going north.
Thanks, Charlie. And that's why I was ready.
Bop.
Some crazy balls.
Here we go. Let's see. Just want to make sure. Any questions out there? Everybody doing good? Yeah. Anybody that's checking or checked out, thanks so much for joining. We'll be on and we'll be streaming all season when possible. Woo! Hit the gas. Green means go.
Go.
I didn't see it.
Turbo mode.
Turbo mode. No, I'm glad that you got some little cat naps in there.
Yeah.
You know. Let's go and see if we can get a little.
Wow.
Car rides make me so
Wait
sleepy.
a minute.
Oh, car rides? Yeah. I can see that. It's just a
That was
engine and wheel noise, and
Yeah.
yep, makes sense to me.
And it's also like raining.
Yeah.
No way. No way.
And that's Connor. It's Connor's car. Yeah, that was night St. Hill Road.
So have you posted that?
lightning.
But this has just been a common theme this year of lightning strikes, crazy close calls.
Yeah, there have been so many lightnings. I mean, there's been like 4 or 5 close proximities. It's crazy.
Definitely a year to stay in the car.
Yeah, I don't remember a chasing year like this, where it's like just lightning within 100 yards. It's wild.
That's crazy.
You never know.
That's way too big. Yeah. This is yeah, well, I might have to go back.
Yeah.
But you mind giving me a know that you guys have a good night? Are you going to chase tomorrow?
And don't know about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. I don't either. Oh boy. I don't either.
Yeah. Just gonna
I'm
kind
gonna
of.
figure that out this morning.
There you go.
That doesn't. Yeah, that is.
What? Wake up, check the forecast.
Wake up, see the stupid 5%, and make myself that's what's fine.
Yeah, the 5%
I'll
nugget.
upgrade a 5 somewhere random. I'll feel like that.
Oh, nice sky crawler
Well,
lightning right there. Hopefully you guys got to see that
They
on the
was
stream.
out. Sappers out. So the apples. Oh. Yeah.
Sky crawlers, Nova.
1%.
That's like classic.
Out of these weird little
Well, they're part
storms
of
that are popping up right here.
So interesting.
Yeah,
No, it's all
there's been some crawlers like right out there.
My yapper.
technically yes, but you're just by default part of the average.
Taco Bell.
But the yappers are the, yeah. They're the ones that constantly yapping on the walkie.
Yappers be yapping.
I swear if I start to lay down, there will be like the biggest crawler ever that I'm gonna miss. And when I'm sitting up, there's nothing.
I know, that's the way it usually is. That's okay. You brought good luck all evening. We saw good stuff. So you know what? We had our hand on the phone like 2 or 3 times, like about ready to call one in.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going back on the stream. I'm gonna look. There was that thing happening way out in the distance, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, what was that? Good to hang out with Freddie and John too. I can't believe we saw Freddie and Eli just on that intersection.
Yeah, that was fun.
Crazy. Here's a Runza. Who has or who has not? Dee. How you doing, Nov?
Good.
Hanging in?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm excited to see Eddie.
Yeah. I know. Holy cow, what's this?
Mike, you guys have an awesome one. Okay?
Thank you, John. You and Freddie too. Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna angle it right here and yeah.
There you go.
I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks so much, John.
You bet. And you got 339 people watching, so
It's really super cool. Let's.
hope they all like up the stream and
Yeah.
sub up. And
There you go. Those YouTube things. Yes, that'd be awesome. We are gonna go land the plane. Yes, indeed. Thanks, John, so much. It was good to hang out with you this evening, too. Same with Freddie. Say hey to him, please.
yeah,
Yeah, man. Hope you guys both get good rest. We'll be home in no time, so. Oh, yep.
What is it?
I got my hazards on. It's fine. Nope, went the other way. That's good.
What happened?
Nothing. We're
Oh,
good.
Okay. Was it an animal?
Yep. We're good. Our lights on. Our hazards on. Yep. I was just making sure we weren't. Yep, there was a deer just, again, I'm not sure if it was thinking about making a move, but
someone said they saw a deer.
yeah. That's the second one we've seen. Almost looked like the exact same one that we saw earlier tonight, but I don't think they run that fast.
Yeah.
That'd be a wild thing. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I think this is pretty much. What a night, Nova Bean.
Yep. Well, we'll analyze it tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. I think in a lot of ways, like the storm, like kind of overperformed in ways and underperformed in other ways. It was interesting, you know, just kind of canceled each other out, but it was still cool. Got to see some cool stuff. And share it on the live stream, which is nice.
Yes.
There we go. This is kind of where I wanted to angle. Ish. Right, Nova Bean? There we go. Yep. Okay. Hey, there's a nice little flash. I know. Oh, man. There she is. Just a little rain, a little thunder, a little lightning. What's that? Oh. Right on. We're pretty much home. We're just a little west of the house, just down Center Street. But we're just kind of out here, just, yeah. Yep, sounds good, John. Thanks, brother. Cool. All right, brother. I'll talk to you. Bye. Okay, talk to you tomorrow. That was a great John, McKinney, and Freddie. So, yeah, just watching the storm do its thing, kind of move off to the north here. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh, that was a nice flash. Let's just stay out for a second.
Good footing area.
Yeah, of course. In this case, yes.
What is so loud?
Or just that plant over there.
Oh, it's a plant.
Okay, I don't know if they can they see you? We're dark. Here, let's do this. Give her a lovey. Oh. There. There you go. There's Nova
Oh.
Bean.
Hi.
Hey, thank you everybody for hanging out with us on today's stream. We're going to cut it here in a moment, but we're going to let the storm do some talking first. So hang out as long as you want, and just thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you, everybody at home helping us out. Thanks, Mama Bear. Thank you, Nova, John and Freddie, everyone else who supports and watches our stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, we hope all of you have a really good evening and a wonderful tomorrow.
Oh, I just got
You got a little rain?
big shiver.
Yeah, I know, right? And yeah, we're very thankful for you. So tune in to us next time. Mike and Nova, StormCentric. Heck, we might have special guests one of these times.
Yeah.
You never know. You never know. But yeah, just God bless each and every one of you. And I hope you all realize how special you are to many. You know, it's like, don't forget that, please. Of your influence and how much you're needed. So, anything you want to say, Nova?
I think you got everything pretty
Does that summarize it?
covered. Yeah.
So we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Appreciate y'all. We're gonna just watch a little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder, and then we're gonna call it here. But yeah, thanks everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Yep. Crackle.